Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Scree? Scree? Are we here now? Scree? Scree, scree? Scree, scree! Yippee! Hello, everybody! Welcome back! Thank you for once again diving into this spooky purple dumpster of mine. But, how is everybody doing? Happy Saturday. Hope the weekend's treating you well. So, first off, did Amari's 12-month modiversary happen at the same time as Virgil's 6-month modiversary? Because that's kind of crazy that they're exactly 6 months apart, like, down to the day. Like, you can't plan that shit. But, oh, wow, we got a lot of Cheetos already. Alright, well, first off, Amari, congrats on first. Let's see, we've got Cheetos from Amari, Grumblebee Bumble, Virgil, Char, Sage, Dev, Juby, Ghoul, Grunder, Melly, and Glow. Hello, hello. You feel like you've been a mod for over a year? Maybe. I genuinely can't remember at this point. I do not know. I know nothing. But, Ghoul says doing okay. Glad to hear it. Juby, thank you for the subiversary, the 20-month subiversary. That's so many. Sage is 1 Cheeto away from a big number. Well, bigger than what it already is. It's already a pretty big number, but it's still fun to watch the number grow up even more. Oh! Heard about the modiversary thing? Wait, is there like something going on and Twitch is like telling everyone that like it's their modiversary and it's actually like not? I don't know. Well, thank you to everyone who wields a sword on this channel for me, no matter if it's been 1 month or 6 months or 1 year or whatever. I appreciate you. Melly is screeking, Grumble's screeking. Hi, Ambi. Hi, how are you? It's supposed to be correct by IDK. Twitch doesn't know shit. I don't know shit, but Twitch knows even less than me. Okay. Kurayima Rin, hello. Welcome in, how you doing? Grunder says start the job on the 7th. That's so soon. That's a little over a week away. You start on a Sunday? I'm rooting for you. Amari, time is fake. That's what I'm discovering. Time is fake. Time's not real. You've been a mod for 47 years. Oh yeah, if you've been modding since before you got the 2.0, that was definitely over a year and a half ago now. Misunderstanding over tone, getting reprimanded but not the other person. I'm sorry, Ghoul. It's scree the scree bat scree, house scree, our scree, UC scree, today scree, bat scree, I scree, just scree, burnt scree, my scree, middle scree, finger scree, wall scree, making scree, burger scree. Oh no. Was it a good burger at least? Man, the middle finger too, that's really like, that burger just said fuck you. I'm sorry, Sage. I hope it's not too bad. Grunder been following for almost 10 months. Let's go. I said I don't when someone said they missed university. That doesn't seem like anything to get told off for. That's just a fact. If someone said that they miss school, I would also probably be inclined to say I don't miss school. Hello, Kiri! Welcome in. Thank you for your Cheeto. And they were like, good for you. I mean... Don't yuck someone's mug. Yeah, but you weren't. You were just telling your own experience. Okay. Alright. We will see. I just wanted my buns toasted. Oh no, the bun wanted toasted bun. Yeah, that's strange. I'm just gonna say it. Like, from what I'm hearing, that's not telling them they're not allowed to miss it. It's just saying that you don't miss it from yours. But, alright, guys, so I have not drawn much in 2 days. That's the wrong toggle. There we go. Oh, can I show you first? So, when I opened VTube Studio today, my avatar was this tiny. I considered leaving it on screen and pretending that I didn't know about it, but I was like, nah, I can't lie. So I did need to tell you guys that I opened my OBS and I was greeted to the tiniest little bat here. So let me zoom in. Am I? That seemed about right. Hold on, let me do the test. Okay, yeah, head pat's in the right spot. Bumpus is with Bumpus in law. Yes, Jade will be back probably in the next like half hour ish. 14 more streams. Hell yeah, Grunder. Yeah, Ghoul, that sounds like a kind of, you know, rough situation. I'm sorry that you kind of got treated as the one in the wrong when it, you know, it's just a communication error. Doesn't Bumpus in-law know I need my best Bumpus? We do. We need that grade A Bumpus content. We know that that y'all are here for Bumpus first and Trash Bat second. The tier is, you guys are here for Slimy Jade, who, yes, we are calling Bumpus. Ask her about it. Number 2 slot is Rat Boy, and then number 3 is Trash Bat. 14 more streams till you get the 100. Hell yeah. But, yeah, I did. So we did Tomodachi on Thursday, and then yesterday I took off because I wasn't feeling well. So, we got a Stinko Pop to finish this weekend. So I actually worked on this a lot on the last art stream, which I think was Wednesday night. So we mainly just have to do shading. I did the hardest part, which was like holding the weapons and all the details and all that. Hi Neo, welcome in. How you doing? Laying the foundations of decay. Bow, 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 bow. I can't believe that song came out like 5 years ago already. Feels like that just happened. Okay, so bow, 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 bow. Thought I was gonna sneeze there. Did not happen. Don't forget about the autism creature char? Forget what about it? Was it redeemed today? Was it is there something I'm missing? Hi Zoe, welcome in. You wanna art but you're sick? Oh no. I'm sorry, that stinks to hear. I'm gonna go ahead and color the outside of this line. I guess, could I put these lines underneath? Undo, redo, undo. Okay, yeah. That way I don't have to carefully erase the boots. Alright. What layer are you on? Found you. Am I missing anything on the sketch layer? I think... No, I think we're good there. I think I can delete these layers. Let's see, let's merge some of these things down too. That is... Those are some perplexing lines. Okay. Let's see where those are.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, I'm reading your messages. I just, you know, I don't want to put it on blast by reading it out loud. And I don't really know what to say, but I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Shy, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in, friend. Okay. Perplexing lines again. I guess in this scenario, I'll color this, and then erase the ones that were underneath.
Dangerously cheesy.
Nexus, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in. You're almost at 100. That's a lot. Those Cheeto numbers be getting awfully high. Gonna run more of your Ghoul Sona? Hell yeah. Okay, so this one's actually on the correct layer. That's an eraser char. That is an eraser. Did one drawing yesterday, now doing doodles with all the papas. That's fun.
Dangerously cheesy.
Patsy, thank you for the Cheeto. Hope you're doing well. Wrong layer. Send something in the DMs. Yeah, I'm sorry I took away your gemstone so I could give you a massive fucking sword, Amari. Oh, okay. That's not gonna work how I thought it would. Got back from a walk 10 minutes ago. Well, hugs if you need it, Patsy. Good to see you.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Hug the giant pumpkaboo. Reach. Giant pumpkaboo, give me strength. Mwah. I don't enjoy what I've done here. I'm thinking about how am I going to shade this area, and I'm gonna have to redo what I have here because I did it kind of strange. Hi Iona and hi Mads. Thanks Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, redeem Scree. I Scree, need Scree, to Scree, redo Scree, this Scree, part Scree. Let's Scree, see Scree. House Scree, many Scree, Stinko Scree, left Scree? Scree, I Scree, half Scree, two Scree, look Scree, at Scree, my Scree, Q Scree. I Scree, have Scree, quite Scree, a Scree, few Scree, in Scree, the Scree, Q Scree. I Scree, think Scree, Nisa Scree, alone Scree, has Scree, 3 Scree, more Scree. And Scree, there's Scree, at Scree, Lee Scree, 3 Scree, others Scree. Okay, Screes are done. I think I have at least 6 in the queue, not counting ones that have already been started. And that's also not counting personal ones because I have ones that I'm going to draw, you know, for passion, not for commissions. And that's also not considering the redeem ones that I owe. So I don't know. But my main goal is to try to hit 200 Stinko Pops this year. This one I'm currently drawing is Stinko Pop number 184. So 16 more, and I will hit my goal for the year. Because as you all know, making big number go up feel good. So I was able to hit 100 Stinko Pops within like a year, the first year and a half, because you know, back when I started doing Stinko Pops, it was the only commission type I was doing. And I was also doing them faster because they were less detailed back then. But now I spend a lot more time on them. Like this one alone, just on the tracked procreate time, it's already past 8 hours. Now granted, the tracked time is a little hard to say for sure how accurate it is, because when I stream, I have a lot of downtime where I, like, the screen is open, but I'm not actually drawing. But I don't know if that counts as time drawing or not, because, like, I'm still there. I still am, like, in the session, but sometimes I, like, stop and I talk. So I don't really know if that really technically counts towards draw time, but it does get tracked. But this Stinko in particular is taking longer because there's a very not symmetric pose and very finely detailed props involved. You know, it's not It's not often I draw weapons for the Stinko Pops, but this one has 2 weapons. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to grab this, change the base color. Oh, good luck drawing Perpetua. That is a design. I actually don't think I've ever drawn a Papa. I did makeup to look like Papa 2 for Halloween one year. It was pretty funny. I thought it was clever. My costume was called Skeletons on Black Parade, and it was a triple music reference. It was I was wearing a jacket that looked very Black Parade-esque. And you know, one of the like iconic imageries from the Black Parade album is the skeleton in the marching band outfit. So when I did the skeleton makeup, I was like, wait, what if I do the Papa Emeritus makeup as my skeleton makeup? So that was the main part of the costume. But then I called it Skeletons on Black Parade instead of I called it Skeletons on Black Parade because it was a reference to the Ludo song Skeletons on Parade. So that technically was not portrayed visually anywhere in the outfit, but I called it that. So it was a triple music reference. But man, I haven't done any cool Halloween costumes since that. And that one was pretty low effort ultimately. I mean, I had to buy makeup and do makeup, but as much as I love Halloween, I just don't really go anywhere usually. And last year I did go somewhere, but the thing is I just didn't really have the money to, like, you know, do a cool costume. So I just kind of take whatever goth stuff I have in my wardrobe and cobble something together. You did Sweeney Todd in high school? That is so cool, actually. I would have loved to have done a Sweeney Todd costume. All kinds of sound. And you can take it away. Oh god, there's all the reference layers are on. Okay, turn that one off. Turn that one off. I'm starting with the sword for some reason, because this sword has like a very interesting texture, and I want to make sure I figure it out now. So I'm gonna look at some options. I think actually I did something with the green brush, so I should probably do that. Did a mermaid costume a few years ago. That was great. Oh, your best friend one is Mrs. Lovett. That's so goals. That's so goals. I've never done like a couple costume. Wait, that's not true. Never mind. I'm a filthy liar. I forgot about the one year when I was we went as goth lesbian power couple Lydia Dietz and Wednesday Addams. This was with a different partner. This wasn't with Slimy Bumpus. This was with somebody else. But I was Lydia Dietz and she was Wednesday Addams. So it was, you know, a headcanon couple's outfit, but we were like, oh yeah, they're dating. Amari, you are only allowed to. I was gonna say I have wife privilege. Okay. I get to call Slimy Bumpus whatever I want. Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere with this, but nobody else. Bought a children's tiara, hot glued it to a rubber headed hairband, hot glued shells and stuff on it. Hell yeah. The craftiness. Have I ever mentioned my Pong costume? Because that was another thing I did. In the 9th grade, I went as Pong. I made little cardboard paddles that I could hold with, like, handles. And I put a fishing line in between them and then cut a hole in a ping pong ball. And then that way I could move the paddles up and down and the ping pong ball would move. And then I just wore like a black outfit, like a freaking theater stagehand to represent the background of the game. Don't ask me why I did it, because like I didn't even really play Pong much. I like, it was before my time, of course, but it was just an idea that I had that I went with. And here's the kicker. I was really proud of this costume because it was like the craftiest I had ever gotten with a Halloween costume. And the day that we were to dress up in Halloween costumes at school, it was the day of the parade because the Philadelphia Phillies had won the World Cup that year, the World Series, you know, the baseball one. And like legit more than 50% of the school did not show up to school that day because they went to the parade. So we were left with a very weird school day with, you know, those of us who didn't care about sports or, you know, for whatever reason didn't go to this parade or take off. And so nobody was fucking there to see my cool costume, except for the teachers. Because the thing was, because fucking nobody showed up that day, we like didn't do learning that day. We just like watched videos and shit, right? So it was very much like a not even school day. So they had the time to parade me around. Like, they took me out of one of my classrooms and like made me stand in the hallway and show my costume to a bunch of other teachers who, you know, were in their like their 30s, their 40s, their 50s and had played Pong as kids. So I was a hit with the Gen X crowd. I like your boots. A sword is kind of like a boot. With less than a fatal rush. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Trying to figure out this texture is gonna be nuts. You're such a strange girl, the way you look like you do. You're such a strange girl, I want to be with you. I think I'm falling, I think I'm falling in, I think I'm falling in love with you. Think I'm falling. Think I'm falling in. Think I'm falling in love with you. There we go. I thought the green brush I was doing, everything just looked a little too squishy and soft, so I needed some harder lines in here. Like, I don't need it to be exact, I just need it to give the vibe from far away. And this is doing a little bit better. At Aqua Fitness, the instructor was playing music from when you were in high school, played two Pitbull song. Guys, will you judge me if I tell you I don't know a single Pitbull song? At least, like, maybe if someone were to tell me this song's a Pitbull song, then I might be like, oh yeah, I've heard it, but if you asked me to name a Pitbull song, I could not. All I know is that he's called Mr. Worldwide, and people go to his concert cosplaying him, cough cough, Amari, in however many months, cough cough. Called out. 4. Less than 4, hell yeah. Such a strange guy, I want to be with you. Okay, I feel like this isn't bad for stylized. I don't know if we needed all that green, actually. Because it kind of just looks like dander. Kiss or kill, like cry or cut, the virgin ice of an early winter, waiting to drown with just one step, with just one misstep, I go under. Such a beautiful mess, pretend that you're appalled. Innocent tight dress, confess, and bear it all. Kiss or kill, like kiss or kill, like kiss or kill, like this. Scream through dreams that cut your voice off, wide awake when nothing's up. With one word I take this pain from you, but I thought mute. Seems a sweet 16 went sour so long ago. The evening glam was clean, but the slip always seemed to show. Dander, I hardly know her. Scream the dreams that cut your voice off, wide awake when nothing's so. With one word I take this pain from you, but I found mute. I heard you cry in my distance. I heard the lies through all the tears. I was denied and left distant. I heard you fell, well I'm still here. I heard you cry in my distance. You fucking lied, well I'm still here. Scream through dreams that catch your voice of wide awake when nothing's so. With one word I take this pain from you, but I fall mute. Oh no, the almost spit take. But I fall mute. Scream through dreams that catch your voice of wide awake when nothing's so. With one word I take this pain from you, but I fall mute. Hey, I gotta keep y'all on your toes, right? Gotta make sure people are paying attention, right? You're not mentally prepared to draw Perpy. Perpy's a good nickname for him. Alright, well, since I appear to be shading the weapons first, I might as well go and do the gun next. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. There we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Madam Ace, welcome in. How you doing? Doing decent. Woke up from a nap and had a headache earlier, but it's gone now. I know a lot of people who have had headaches and migraines in the past, like, 24 hours. I'm glad to hear that it's gone now. More doodles you draw, the easier drawing Dulce's gotten. That's cool. They're gonna go ahead and put the weapons on their own layer. I don't think I need the cutout image anymore. See, in that image, the sword looks a little darker, so maybe I'll push the darks of the sword color. And I'm not worrying too much about the sword being, like, realistic or anything. It just needs to be recognizable. That can be hidden. Hey, Madam Mace, thank you for the 65 stream Skreek. Amari, did you eat a cheese? I know you ate a cheese. Yeah, cheese indeed. I had some cranberry goat cheese last night. It hit the spot. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. In a nice campfire of burning wind, in a world of wire, ignite our dreams of starry skies, and you and me thus realized good things. Oh, take me in time. Cranberry goat cheese from an authentic cranberry goat. Yeah. Yeah, that goat ate nothing but cranberries for 10 years before they milked it. Bow, 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 until we die. What's done is done. True beauty lies on the blue horizon. Oh, why? What's one is one in pure disguise. Take me eternally, forever yours, not tell me. Not tell me. Bow, 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 bow. C for cranberries? I'm not familiar with this reference. But yet again, I apparently know nothing these days. People come in here, they're like, do you know this thing? And I'm like, never heard of it. And they're like, how could you? It's like, I don't know. I'm out of touch, man. I'm out of touch and out of time. Out of my head when you're not around. Oh, it's from Game Grumps? Yeah, I know very little Game Grumps. I've seen like a few of their videos. But yeah, I never really watched really any of the big gamer not VTubers, YouTubers like Game Grumps or Markiplier. World of wire, ignite our dreams of starry skies, and you and me must realize our future themes of the internally forever yours, not to me. Okay, let's get the tail shaded. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 bow, 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 bow. Ah, yes, video graphic entertainment. Yeah, I am not on the up and up on the popular YouTubers of the last, like, really ever. I've never really been into, like, that many. Like, I thought that, like, Monster Factory was well known, and it turns out they're not. They're not as well known as I thought they were, based on my internet circles. Never got into the YouTube shows starring people. Yeah, like, I like a good video essay. I watch channels that talk about, like, music a lot. Like, I watch Trash Theory. Of course I do. I'm a trash bat. I watch Todd in the Shadows. I watch, Mike the Snare. Now you show me a funny Chihuahua compilation, I'll be there all day. Yeah, I'm just not, I've never been on the up and up with the memes, you know? You stopped caring for YouTube after Jenna Marble says she's backing away from the internet. See, that is a name that I've heard so many times, but I genuinely do not know what kind of content she made. Did I not? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I just didn't make a swatch for that. Okay. Alright, ad break is about to start, everybody. Jenna Marbles is a hard person to explain. Alrighty, guys, I will see you in a few. Go get some cheese. Do it. Scree, welcome back. She made comedic videos, skits at home, vlogs with her dogs. Some of her skits came off offensive to certain communities, and when confronted, she instantly stopped making those kind of skits and made an apology. Many accepted, but there were some who didn't. Kept on going after her for it. Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a lot more details to that, I'm sure, but, you know, people also need to be given the chance to change, and especially if they do offer an apology and stop engaging in the behavior, you know? Roach, welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Well, I've been holding on tonight. What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. I've been waiting for you, fighting as you taught. Wait, batting! Batting as you taught me to. Hell yeah. And then I've come to relieve you, etc., etc. So long and good night. So long and good night. Wrong layer. I will wait for you. They said endless scree. When both our cars collide, what's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I say so long and good night. So long and good night. And if you carry on this way, if I stay. What layer am I looking for? The line art for the sword. There we go. Just wanted to soften some of this harsh black line art. Love the way the body has come along on this art. The flat colors turning to shaded dimensional on your art's usually my favorite part of the process. It really, like, it brings it all together, you know? And it's so cool that people feel that way about my, like, rendered art, because it used to be one of my weak points. I used to really not know how to finish a piece. But then I got all about that clipping mask lifestyle, and now I just have all my colors separate so I can shade them all separately and tweak the colors as needed. That and learning a little about color theory and hue shifting especially, because I do like a shadow to still have some vibrance to it. Ever since you were born, you've been dying. Every day a little more, you've been dying. Dying to reach the setting sun. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 now, bow, 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 now. Everyone get hype, it's wife! Slimy Jade entering the scene. Slimy Jade, what flavor Slimy Jade do you want to be today?
Sanic.
Sanic?
Unless you got koala form handy.
I do have koala form handy.
Give me that koala form.
And koala form's also spinning, I forgot.
Yes! This is the best of both worlds! Yeah!
Oh my gosh.
Or no, the little yippee! Fortnite and Coca-Cola.
Ich liebe trinken Cola und play Fortnite.
Yippee!
What goes bump us throughout the night?
Me.
So we got 22 white smooches.
Lay 'em on me, baby.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow, she is riled up from nachos, y'all.
I'm riled up for a lot of reasons. I'm a little creature of the lights. I give all your chat little slime kisses.
Wow, just getting free slime smooches. Y'all should be very honored.
Dangerously cheesy.
Reach for the sky. Cry for absolution. You'll be down on your knees. You'll cry. Cry for absolution. Thanks for that back hat, Sabriel. Axolotl had a wonderful nap. That's excellent. Welcome in.
A trotter, bird, and horse.
Been a while since I heard a bird and horse, I feel like. Wow.
Oh, I don't know if you're aware, but there's tasty cakes in the closet.
Oh, what kind?
Little chocolate cupcakes with the white frosting on top.
Oh, hell yeah. I haven't had those in a minute.
And I think it's buttercream frosting, actually.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Little treat waiting for me in hour 2 or 3 of stream.
I already had a pack because I'm a little gremlin.
Alright, well, I gotta work my butt off to earn that, that little treaty.
Yeah, if you don't work your butt off hard enough, I'm gonna eat the treat.
No! I got stung by a hornet and I went to the hospital to get the bandage. Oh no, so the nap wasn't just like a fun little tee-hee nap. It was a medical nap. I'm sorry, Axolotl. I mean, I'm glad that the nap was good, I guess, but... I'm sorry. It's a reflection of my vanity. Oh, the soft rejection of everything made. I can't deny it. Oh, our cowboy nights weren't right, but I'm here for the ride. Can you deny what I'm saying now? I might. My friends read between the lines. Secrets cry out. Severance. Dance now until you wake up on my floor, crashed out. Minutes with something more is cast out. Once got stung on a tattoo and it took out part of the line art? Oh my god.
Oh god.
God damn. It's a shown in between us like what design on eyes. The roads are the fights, how can you drips peaceful even though I carry mine? Secrets cry out. Severance dance now. So you wake up on my floor, crashed down. Bless you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Jonas, thank you for the Cheeto. Imagine having tattoos. Couldn't be Amari. What would Amari spreadsheet about then? Yet you took my knife like that cowboy bad. So I might fall on yours, fall on yours. Pow, 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 pow. I would low-key get a trash bag char tattoo design if I could afford to commission, nevertheless get the tattoo. Like, a tattoo design maybe? Or a tattoo with my design on it? Because those are two very different things. I've never formally designed a tattoo, but I've had a couple people say that they would. There was a piece of My Chemical Romance fan art I did that got moderate traction back like 6 years ago, and I did have somebody on Reddit say that if they didn't already have an MCR tattoo representing the song, that they would get mine as a tattoo, and I'm like, oh man, I almost made the cut. But Amari does have a tattoo of Amari's 2.0 design. I didn't do the tattoo, but it is so cool that a character that I, you know, did the design for is tattooed. Designed by should have been more specific. Yeah, I've never actually formally designed a tattoo, so that's something on my artist bucket list, I suppose. I should, you know, hope to get to do one day. Breaks off my left arm and throws it into the void. Nuh-uh, I don't have it. Why are you gaslighting me, Amari? Amari, I love you. Why are you gaslighting me in my own dumpster? In my own dojo.
dangerously cheesy.
They were doing maintenance outside my apartment. They accidentally knocked into a hornet's nest. Pissed off the hornets. My partner's high-key allergic, so I pushed my partner into our living room and slammed the door, so I got stung at least 6 times. Oh my god, Axolotl, that's like hero move. Oh my god.
Big hero move.
Yeah.
Hey, money.
And hi, Ian. Welcome in. Virgil, don't you gaslight me either. You know what gaslighting is.
My girl boss you?
Yes.
I'm
Slimy Jade's allowed to gaslight me a little bit.
As a treat.
Yeah, I mean, it's that wife privilege, you know.
Also, I'm gonna gatekeep, but only because I really like gatekeeping, actually.
I actually like gatekeeping because I like the things that I like, and when other people like it, God, what I would pay to hear the rest of that conversation.
Yes.
Just getting to hear actual teenagers in the wild talk about gatekeeping. That was one of the funniest fucking things.
The most stereotypical looking popular high school girl.
Yeah.
Like
such like a mean girl, like, look, and just telling her friends how she loves to gatekeep, which I'm sure she gatekeeps her friends from their things that they want to like.
her friends / minions who are like 2 steps behind her the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Not allowed to walk next to her.
You're gonna make a roux for biscuits? Biscuits and gravy?
Biscuits? Gravy? Biscuits or gravy?
I'm assuming, because the cutout just says busquits and... Yes, biscuits and gravy. Yes, I could sense it.
Is it for me?
Yeah, is it for Slimy Jade?
Is it for Slimy Jade?
Because it's illegal to mention tasty food and not give some to Slimy Jade. Back in my day, we had to gatekeep in pairs. I was always the one who totally tripped. It was so boring. The other guy could just make shit up.
Yeah.
Kids these days don't know.
Whatever, Savior. That sounds like something that the guard that can only tell lies would say.
This is a public service announcement. This is only a test. Emergency evacuation protest. May impact your ability to operate machinery. Can't quite tell just what it means to me. They'll never understand what it's like having to think up impossible riddles to keep our gates kept. Half the time we had to outsource to the Sphinx. Or the boobs on my eye. You know, I had it perfectly lined up earlier, and then I made my model small to show everyone how small it was when I opened up my stream. Hold on. Slimy dude, you gotta see this. I was this tiny when I opened up OBS tonight.
Why? Why are you so small?
I don't know. I don't know.
I like that size. I think you can stay that size.
I considered keeping it as a bit when I started stream, and I was like, I don't know. There we go. The boops are a little more. I kind of look like I gnawed that finger a little bit. Pets never die. 2. Oh, we got a request for a tiny rat? Hold on. I don't have my Fuji text set up. I'm actually not even in a call yet. Let me see. Streaming. Reactive. I am not on Ratboy yet. Oh, Ratboy's so big right now. That sounds the opposite.
Cheesy.
Is Is this tiny enough for you? I don't want it to be like,
Cheesy.
you know, not visible. But I can be a little small. You don't have to keep it tiny. Well, if I don't have to keep it tiny. How about now? How do we feel about that?
I kind of love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like actual rat size, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can be a little tiny rat for a hot minute, and if we get a raid, I'll make myself back to big size. I'll return the baby to big size with snack of cleaner. Robo, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Smush Live 10 pack. Axolotl, thank you for the Cheeto. This is Slimy Jade's stream now, though. Move her over. You know, I'm gonna make her even bigger because it's funny.
Warden in charge.
And all is right with the world. Did you hear that the Backroom movie is doing really well? No, because I don't know anything about the Backroom movie. I don't know really anything about the Backrooms to begin with, but that it is if it's good for them. Wow, 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 wow. Should have hugged my shark when you hugged Giant Pumpkin, but hey, it's never too late. Some of the marketing's very funny as a longtime fan of the Backrooms. I don't even think I've seen the trailer. I think I might have seen like a teaser trailer like a while ago, but I don't think I've seen like a proper trailer. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, that wasn't very mod of me. No, I want my mods to be feral little fucks. It's actually a requirement. Much to mod and stream team. Yeah, much love to the mod team, stream team. Hell yeah. Yep, I mean, Amari be out here holding down the fort. Slimy Jade be doing my bidding on command.
What is your wish, my liege?
Let me tell you, the fucking tism was feral while watching that movie. We watched it at a drive-in, so I could gap to my husband the whole time. He did tell me to hush at one point. Damn. That's me if someone were to take me to the theatrical re-release of Reaper the Genetic Opera. Which I think already happened, so I think I formally missed it, but I wasn't gonna go alone, because I would want to go and I'd want to yap. And I need to torment somebody. Down and around where the cops go down. Down and around where the cops go down on you. Set to the crowd now. I would want to go and yap too. The way I crave to be in the back rooms more each day. Amari, should I be concerned? That doesn't sound like a healthy want, but what do I know?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Arrow. Thank you for the Cheeto. Mainly to crave to be away from people. I am Shrek. Song album artist request for a certain time period. Oh, just like someone says like 1980s and I just pick something that I like from that era? Oh my god, it's Tim Curry. It's the worst witch. Look up, pumpkin faces.
Yeah.
Hold on. We all gotta enjoy this. Tonight, creepiest. Tonight, the scariest. Tonight, the most wonderful night. Hello, Amari.
We love casting spells.
Oh wait, hold on. Slimy Jade is in the way.
No, Jay's just farting on Virgil. It's okay.
I don't think Virgil consented to that.
So what?
I fart on Virgil all the time, so it's okay.
Man,
Sure, why not? I'm just here for the ride.
Is this shit you should be admitting?
what am I missing? What?
Join voice call. Come on,
She's working
Bumpus.
on it. Trying to get everyone in here. Tiny gang. Specific genre or period just to switch it up randomly. Just a random idea. Yeah, I can think about that. Cause that's something I could do. Even if I don't have like song requests open, but like if I'm in like my library. Okay. Koala Jade has to come off.
Okay, now I'm muting so I can go back to making food.
I don't know how I feel about our wives' bougies looking at each other like that. No, never mind. It's fine.
I'm in here. What did I miss before? What was happening?
Amari can say that.
Amari.
What? Wait, what? What?
What did I miss?
You had the Fugi that Gage made,
No,
and it was
before.
looking up and down of Virgil, and Virgil's model is just like looking at you seductively as well. And I thought y'all were like in a boogie kiss.
Oh no, I meant
No,
before I even got into it.
the part where you said Virgil was farting on Slimy Jade.
No, Slimy Jade was farting on Virgil because Slimy Jade's butt was on Virgil's boogie. Yes.
I'm not farting on nobody. I'm a polite slime.
Oh, you're a polite slime.
Yeah, a polite slime.
So you would take Virgil out on a date first. Got you.
Of course, yeah.
She
If you're
has
gonna
manners.
fart on me, buy me dinner first.
Exactly.
Yes. Virgil likes food.
That makes two of us.
It's an easy thing to bond over.
Nachos.
I don't know what you mean. I'm totally not in the kitchen right now making myself some food.
Sounds fake, but okay.
Enjoy your dinner, Patsy.
Yeah,
IV, welcome in. You say, does anybody want free games? Give us more deeds.
Yeah,
I'm the trash man.
want free games.
I come out,
Be
I
fine
throw
for you
trash
guys.
all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
You bought them with a humble bundle and you don't know what to do? I mean, let the people know what's on the list, I guess.
Yeah, what's on the menu?
I heard something about free games.
Yeah, we're waiting for deets.
Diablo 4, Crisis 3, Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. Doesn't sound like anything I would play, personally.
Yeah, nothing that my device can handle.
Have you tried making like a Blue Sky post yet? I mean, granted, if you say free games, you're gonna get a lot of people flocking to the post, so you might want to be careful about how you word it. But I don't know, you could also like hold on to it and possibly find somebody in the future. Okay, how's the jacket looking? That's what we started with. That's what we have. music is a little loud. Okay. What looks decent, I think. You're lurking while making gravy. Best of luck with the gravy. Tell us all about it when you get back. Oh, great song. Yeah, that was one of the better Morrissey solo songs. And I always say I do not support Morrissey, but I do still listen to some Smiths and solo stuff because I had a lot of that on my iPod in high school. The main thing is Morrissey's just he's a right-wing twat and he's kind of a racist. But I have not given him money in a very long time. I went to a concert in 2013. That would have been the last time I monetarily supported in any way. You were locked into Draw Perpetua, but the sketch is done. Nice! Same with the Country Bear Jamboree creator? Didn't know that. You'll post the sketch? Excellent. I will try to take a look at it when I go on my ad break in like 10 or 13 minutes. Okay. I feel like we've managed to do all the hard parts here. So now I just gotta do the shirt, the pants, the boots. And we're really close. All the colors. Let's put the jacket in its own folder since it's multiple layers. True Gamer says finally done with school for the year. Congrats! That's great. Welcome to summer vacation. Ah, I'm sorry, that stinks. Well, I hope you get a little bit of time before that kicks in. feeling very lonely lately. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like we as a society have kind of lost a lot of our social skills in recent years. Because, like, when you used to be able to have, like, genuine, like, connections formed just by something as simple as, like, holding a door for somebody and, like, striking up a conversation, but now everyone's just kind of so constantly either on their phones or, like, just, like, otherwise not willing to talk to people IRL for whatever reasons. And, you know, I'm not saying I'm any better than any of it. I think it's a problem for all of us, like, across generations. But I definitely have noticed, like, because I used to have crippling anxiety. I couldn't, like, talk to people in public. But, in recent years, I've been trying to put myself out there more, and I'm noticing that nobody wants to talk back. So, it's rough, because, like, even if you want to try to get to know someone, most people are just, like, very closed off. Yeah, that's okay, Mads. We can either refund it or wait a little bit. Gonna BRB? Yo, I want to hear about your snacks. Neo says, I often try to talk to people when I'm out, and reactions range from good surprise to horrified. Yeah, I still need to work on my own skills of just, like, being around strangers, but like, COVID took a hit on a lot of different generation social, so I 100%, that's what I feel. Everything that I've been seeing, everything that I've been hearing, like, we really kind of got fucked up irreparably during that period. And you'd think, like, oh, like, being online, like, like, means that you're always connected, but it also means that you're, like, a lot more numb to these things. And it's harder to have, like, I don't know, like, basic empathy when, like, you're constantly have a stream of information always pouring in at an alarming rate.
Cough, cough. Can people check mod chat, please? I think Koala Jade is Koala Bumpus is my favorite Bumpus form.
If you want to get decent interaction with strangers, you can try volunteering somewhere. The head pats are not going to reach right now. But thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
If we stack the Fujis right, we could get you to the head pats.
Well, my rat timer's almost up anyway.
I love just the phrase "my rat timer."
Yeah.
Amari.
I want more rat. Can we get big rat though?
Grow the rat. Grow the rat.
Grow the rat.
Had to drop out of high school. I know lots of others did too, and that's another huge gap for folks in my schooling bracket back then. Yeah, see, so I wasn't in school at all when COVID hit, so, like, my experience is a little different. But I can see how it has kind of had a ripple effect in a lot of people's social skills. Again, like, people who were young, people who were in their 20s, like.
I don't know what you mean. I am totally well adjusted.
Yeah, Junie, the modiversary thing is new. Everybody's being told it's their modiversary today.
I really wish Char had the capacity to go and check something while on stream, because Char can check for the exact date we all got modded.
Here's
Because
a
I
somewhat
swear
bigger
mine
rat
is
boy.
wrong.
The fuck do I even do with these Cheetos? I eat a succulent cheesy meal, Dante. Love you, Junie. Thank you for the lurk. See you later.
Bye,
Scree scree.
Junie.
I smooch you on your horn. Wow. Oh my god, it's so glittery. Ah.
Yeah, eat that glitter.
I don't get out of the house much, but I do host desk at a library once a week, and it's nice. I have been saying I need to go to my local library, and I keep on not doing it, and I just need to fucking do the thing. Is it edible glitter? I mean, all glitter is edible at least once. It's just a matter of how strong my my constitution is, I suppose. Junie says, CJ and I can eat glitter. Junie, is your constitution able to handle a little non-food safe glitter? Because I don't know about that.
Junie, you can eat the glitter, you can eat the dino sponges, do whatever.
But hi Astra, hi Jamie.
Hi Astra, hi Jamie.
And just to let y'all know, there is an ad break incoming, so be prepared.
What is up, party people?
Why is it always ad breaks and never minus breaks? Damn. Gonna have to think about that one. I'm going on a multiplication break. I'm gonna go multiply my cheese supply while I'm gone.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're getting so close, chat. I just gotta do the belt and the boots, and then final touches. And the belt should be super easy, because I just gotta do a little shiny.
I thought that the Discover feed page for Blue Sky was for me to discover new people, not to just see my fucking following feed over again.
Right? I don't know why the Discover feed is like 90% stuff you already saw.
Wow.
Yeah, first thing I see on Discovery, did you know Trash Bat Char went live an hour ago?
No, I didn't. Who's that?
Oh, you want me to go check out? Oh, it's this live. I want to eat Misa's Funko Pop.
What?
I want to eat it. I know
It's not
done.
ready yet.
I don't care. I'm getting into the oven and I'm nomming.
Fuck.
It's fine. I have fire resistance.
But yeah, the Blue Sky Discover feed was created with the Christopher Columbus brand of discovering things, where you just put things that are all, you know, it's just things that people already knew about and already saw. I could have phrased that joke better. Ignore me. Throw them.
No, never ignore Slimy Jade. This is the Slimy Jade show.
Throw me in a dungeon.
Need to send this
No.
to Slimy Bumpus.
Wait, unless you want to be there.
Is it a fungeon?
A Fungin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dungeon? Yeah, I'll take it.
Hi, Rat Queen. Okay, that's the belt. Now it's just the boots. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack, so I will BRB.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back. I don't think I ever set my second rat timer. So, get a little extra rat, a few extra minutes of big rat.
Infinite rat.
Infinite rat boy. Rat Queen, I'm sorry that you screamed your way to summoning the ad break. They're trying to convince me to go to Universal Studios. Like, I'm not poor enough that I legally don't have to pay taxes. Twitch ads really need to get their shit together, y'all. They do. But how are you doing, Rat Queen? It's good to see you. I feel like I've been seeing you around a little bit more lately, so it's excellent to see you, friend. Legally not allowed to say what one of your ads was? What does that mean, Virgil? I'm scared. Oh. What, are we not allowed to say dick pills?
You just said it.
I'll take the risk. They can't ban me. I'm a rat boy. It's illegal to ban rat boys.
Dick pills.
And that's when Zeus shows up. Hi, Zeus.
We'll start talking about toes. Might get him a little freaky. Insert clip.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I remember. Char quick, Ratboy versus Catboy, who wins? Ratboy all the way.
Yeah, hell yeah, rat boy.
Yeah. What do you think? I'm gonna tell y'all that I lose in a fight? Even if I thought that, I would lie.
A rat boy wins because I'm on rat boy's side.
There you go.
Secretly a dog that runs on all fours.
So true, Glow. So true. If in the fight of Ratboy versus Catboy, the winner is balls. I'm what many would call alive, and that's just kind of in my neutral state for almost 2 years now. Granted, I'm now alive but spicy now that I've been on estrogen for a month. Hey, well, congrats on the HRT. Hell yeah. You love to hear it. You love to see it. Got a lyric trying to lock the fuck in and work on some long overdue character reps. I understand. Best of luck locking in. You got this. You're back with snacks? What snacks you got? You know I gotta live vicariously through everybody else's dinners and snacks.
Okay, so I think I accidentally deleted the opossum art.
No.
And it's not in my chat with Char either.
Ruh-roh.
But low-key, it's okay because it's from an artist that we don't talk about.
I thought so. I thought I remembered that. Yeah, that artist that we don't talk about, except we had to talk about them because they're back on their BS. But I won't get into that on stream.
But like, tuck hair behind ear, possum is one of the many species I've been thinking about for the redesign.
Because they're so good.
This reminds me I have to write OC's Outlast Trials, just haven't been able to because of college. Flamin' Hot Cheetos and a 0 sugar Pepsi. Excellent. I cannot partake in the Flamin' Hot Cheetos, but happy for you. Insert, we don't talk about Bruno here. Yeah.
No, Bruno, no.
Except if I remember, Bruno was like pretty chill, right? It was just people being stupid about him. This is not that situation.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Ooh, orange chicken. Share?
Oh, orange chicken.
We had nachos tonight.
Yeah, we did.
Orange chicken, my beloved, yes. Flamin' Hot Cheetos aren't as bad as Takis in terms of spice. Well, I can't do anything that labels itself as spicy. Because I got those weak, weenie taste buds. You had pastrami today? Oh, but you haven't eaten beef in a while, so it wasn't fun? Oh no. I squeeze orange juice over the orange chicken. Go ahead, call the cops, they can't stop me. Dude, we just had some Moroccan chicken just like a few nights ago, and that uses orange juice in the
The
marinade. I almost got marmalade.
Orange juice and honey. It's
Yeah.
delicious.
This is a safe space. Oh, you had dumplings? Ooh. Moroccan chicken is Moroccan, tahini style? I don't know. Tahine style? I'm probably butchering that. I wouldn't know. I wasn't the one who cooked it. Tagine. It's the usual type of spicing. It's flavorful, but not hot. I'm gonna say probably yes, then. If it's the usual way that it's done and it's not spicy, then that is what I experienced. Indian food you grew up with was flavorful, spicy, and not hot spicy. That's the ideal. Unfortunately, whenever I go to the Indian buffet, I get hit with the hot spicy. I guess I should put some lines on the pants to indicate moto pants. One of the very few culture foods I can happily eat vegetarian. Hell yeah, yeah. Indian cuisine knows what's up when it comes to that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Metal, welcome in. How you doing? Guess what? What? Between anything with Paneer and Aloo, dear Maria, count me in, yeah. Yeah, Paneer is fucking great. Holden, but it's been a week. I'm sorry, Metal. I send hugs if they are wanted. I think Bat and Slime are good. Slime's pretty good, right?
I'm fucking fantastic.
There you go.
I was gonna say radical. I'm like, I don't want to say fantastic.
Here we go. You love sock paneer. Not a huge spinach fan. Lamb biryani. Oh. Oh no, Rackway, no exploding! No exploding! You're like, hey, guess what? Fucking explodes. We do not need rat chunks all over this dumpster, okay? I have standards, okay? Believe it or not.
Rat, you're legally not allowed to die. You're under contract with me, remember?
No exploding in here tonight.
Just a little explode. Can I explode as a treat?
You can because you're a slime.
Yeah.
You
And,
can
like,
do
you
it
have
because
to
it's
do it-
like
It's like a like clearing your sinuses kind of thing. You just gotta explode every now and then and reform.
Yeah.
I
But
returned for my
human
maple biscuits and
shaped
gravy,
things?
and all I hear is rat chunks everywhere. I hope we're setting the scene for your dinner, Roach. Yeah, but hold on. Maple biscuits and gravy? I didn't know maple was up in this equation. Roach, I'm gonna need you to smoosh some of that into your computer screen so that you can send it to dear Rat Boy over here. Rat chunks now craving Arby's. Oh, that's mean.
what in the fuck is going on in this chat?
Rat chunks.
We have fun here. Right?
The fact that I don't really have context because I'm in the kitchen putting away the rest of my food.
I don't even have context either because I'm like 3 years deep in my partner's DM trying to find opossum art for Jade right now. I swear I sent it to somebody on Discord.
My boyfriend made maple sausage with maple syrup in the gravy, which I guess is a bit rat chunky.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
dog, I'm
sounds-
gonna need you to share that with me right now.
That sounds good.
Yeah, Rat Queen, we have standards as you know, rat boys and rat girls. Who can afford real rat in this economy? I have to get imitation rat from Arby's.
Be nice to
Will they at least put cheese whiz and bacon bits on the rat chunks?
Yeah. You can get the loaded curly fries treatment.
Yeah. You mean the things that they took away from me? Because life is cruel.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Don't worry about the rat chunks. Don't worry about it. We're working on getting it cleaned up.
Where's our
Don't look at
cleaning
me.
crew?
I'm not on cleaning duty tonight.
I see a theme with my OCs because I just found art from another OC, and all these bitches got 3 eyes.
You just imprinted on Blinky the fish from The Simpsons years ago.
As for what imitation rat would taste like, I'm assuming like rat, just slightly shittier.
No,
God damn it, rat! I said no.
Racqueen. I'm gonna put you in timeout.
I will
Rat,
ban
I
you
will
from
send
this
the dragon
chat.
to squish you. Metal, you're not allowed to explode either.
No more exploding, please. I can't afford the cleaners for this.
Do I need to just put a ban on explosions right now?
Yes.
Hi, as a mod, I need to see your like proof that you can do what Jade does and just like explode, but you can like rebuild yourself. Because as the necromancer of this group, I am not putting you all together. I'm just gonna use your parts for something else.
They have the best mozzarella sticks in the fast food game. Their jalapeno poppers are where it's at. Arby's hasn't been the same for me since the loaded curly fries left. I'm gonna be real.
I'm sorry,
roast
the
beef
what?
has gotten worse too.
Also, if I'm getting jalapeno poppers, I'm getting them from Sonic because they got the cheddar ones instead of the cream cheese ones.
The seasonal dreamsicle orange milkshake. Is it Zeus?
Hi Zeus, bye Zeus.
Can I ban that man from your server?
I'm gonna strangle that boy.
I'm banning him.
I'm gonna grab his hat and put it in the dryer. No dryer sheet. Just raw dogging it.
Oh my god.
Hey Mari, guess what? I was finally able to move my laundry to the dryer.
Oh, I thought you were being like, guess what? And then Zeus is gonna jump in.
I was scared because of Metal's timing being right after we were threatening Zeus. And we thought that I heard the noise again, and I was almost going to say mean things to Zeus, and I'm like, oh shit, wait, it's Metal.
Yeah, I was gonna say mean things too. Call it off. It's the really nice man Metal. He's really nice.
Very nice. Very amazing, very adorable.
He actually spends time with us and just doesn't throw his ass in a circle then leave.
To be fair, I don't have an ass.
That is not true.
It's because Zeus stole it from you, huh? Do it.
Zeus doesn't love us, it's fine.
Yeah. But you know, when I go exploding, I add shelf space since I made of metal objects. You can just
But
place stuff on top
consider,
of me.
I would miss you if you exploded.
True. I don't want to see sad Virgil. Nobody does.
Nah, because the last time I saw Sad Virgil, it turned into Sad Amari, okay?
I thought it turned into pissed off Amari.
Nah. There was one time you got really sad, and I started crying. But half the time, yeah, that happened.
Are we thinking of two different times?
Yeah, because we never think of the same time at the same time.
We're two halves of a whole idiot.
But if you're half, and if you're half, who's flying the plane?
We're in an airplane? Fuck.
Who was gonna tell me we were in an airplane? I thought we were in Char's stream.
Who's
Wait,
that?
can the
Char's-
dumpster fly?
Char's
Did I
stream's
miss
from here.
something?
Char actually does all the streams for Money Plane.
No, not the money plane.
Money Plane.
No.
Char, can you get a Money Plane routine? Of Kelsey Grammer saying, "You want to see a man fuck an alligator?" Money Plane.
Wow.
I'm sorry,
And,
what?
and now we get a raid.
Yes! Erie Lewis.
Hi, Raiden.
Hello, Erie Miri. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char, although yes, I am a rat boy gnawing on drywall at the moment. My pronouns are they, them. I'm currently joined by my friends Amari, Metal, Virgil, and then my wife Slimy Jade.
That's me, I'm Slimy Jade.
It's a stinky raid. Well, I'm glad you're coming from one stinky place to another, so get your noses ready, I guess. We're making Stinko Pops. We're making a new Stinko Pop. I'm actually getting ready to start doing the box for this one. This is my friend Nisa cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry. So I was just about to do the little plastic stand and start working on the box art. But Miri, how was Abiotic Factor? How was stream? I hope you had a great time. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do so. But always good to see you, Miri.
I haven't thought of Abiotic Factor in forever. I've only ever played it once.
You
I
love Devil
heard
May Cry. It
it.
looks so good. I'm glad as somebody who is a you know, Dante fan can come in here and say that it looks good. Because, you know, I did the sword, I did the gun. The gun says Nisa instead of you know, like Ebony and Ivory. But I was hoping it looked good. Scree. It was fun. I love this silly game. I'm so glad to hear that. Let's see. Rishgat says, I have this idea for a fan art for your bat char. Could I DM you the sketch on Blue Sky? I wanted the feedback on the outfit theme, if that's okay, since it's not ready to post yet. The only thing is Blue Sky doesn't let you do images, so you would have to have like a link to an image, but if you can do that, you absolutely can send it via Blue Sky for me to look at.
Oh no, why am I yawning so much?
Oh, we got a Duskull? I'll throw a Pokeball at a Duskull.
Yeah. Damn. Oh no, Caduceus, you ran out of Pokeballs.
Your balls!
Your balls, Caduceus.
Who stole your balls?
All the time.
My balls!
Every time.
Damn.
Caduceus went to the vet.
Literally everyone but me managed to catch it.
Aw,
Sorry,
frick, I'm
Virgo.
sorry.
Oh, I
Virgo.
really didn't even want it. I just was catching it because my wife was doing it. I feel
I mean,
bad now.
if I could send you one, I could trade you one. Apparently, I have 3 of them.
It's fine. I just find it funny. I'm like, really?
Yeah, I only did it because I saw Virgil was doing it, and I was like, yeah, let me take the same thing, see if I can do it.
Cheesy.
Hi, Shiva. It's good to see you. How you been? I am good.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm good. I have been keeping busy with the art, but everything's been going good.
Covered with scorpions. Covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
And hi, Revan. Thank you for the Cheeto. I'm okay, just in the middle of cleaning, then going to work on more art tonight. I have been lurking in some of your streams lately, Shiva. I've been seeing the little like symmetric bust portraits you've been working on and stuff. You always do great work. If you guys aren't following Shiva Senpai, by the way, phenomenal artist you should absolutely support. I hardly use Blue Sky. I signed back in after being signed out forever ago. Might be able to use a PNG website to make a link to send, but not sure when I'll get to it. Yeah, I don't really have a good alternative to offer because of, you know, I'm not on Twitter. And Blue Sky really does need to add images in their DMs, but if you are able to find a way to, like, post it somewhere, you know, like an Imgur or Discord or whatever, you know, you have like a link to the PNG, I would take a look at it. What is playing right now? It is very quiet. Oh, no, that's a whole album. That is a whole ass album. Trying to get the red of the stand to match the red of the jacket a little bit more.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zebulon, welcome in. How you been? Better, how about you? I am alright. Very busy, but not a bad problem to have.
Oh yeah, I just remembered.
What?
You got a scree redeem a while ago that you put off because of talking about a serious topic at the time.
You can refund it just in case they're not here.
Okay.
And hit pet.
Oh, thank you for the care package.
You're welcome.
Hydrate. Swish the life 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Can't remember if I asked you earlier, but are you participating in Art Fight this year? I'm not sure if I talked to you about it at all. I want to say yes, but also I'm pretty overwhelmed with my commission queue, so it's likely I'm not going to be able to do much in the way of participation. I already feel bad because I wasn't able to do revenges for everybody who drew last year, but I'm going to maybe try to actually do the thing I keep saying I'm going to do and do, like, quick doodles. It's just hard because I really like to do finished pieces, so it's hard for me to be okay sending somebody, like, a sketch. Alright, second Rat Boy timer is up. Let's get this back on the screen. But yeah, I do have an account on there, and, you know, I am gonna, like, pick a team, and I'm going to see what I can do, but I can't make any promises. I'm not as fast of an artist as I wish I were. And I'm having, you know, orders come in faster than I can finish them, so I'm a little afraid to take on extra stuff, but I also don't want to, you know, miss out, because it's a fun little event.
Yeah, but you also put a lot of heart and soul into your drawings and artwork that you do, so it does take a
Wow.
little bit more time.
And you gotta add the stinks.
Shiva says, I get that. I also love to do finished pieces. Usually I only do sketches if someone attacks me and only does a sketch. I try to match the effort. Yeah, like, and like, I would probably want to give revenges for people who didn't get revenges last year, too. I just don't want anybody, like, who's thinking about attacking me to, like, have the expectation of getting art back this year, because it's, you know, likely I'm not going to be able to do much. But we'll see. Maybe I'll like actually find a method of doing doodles that will make it easier to go through.
If you don't do any work on Art Fight, does that mean it's a pacifist run?
I guess so.
Sorry, what did Jade say?
If you don't do a fight on Art Fight, is it a pacifist run?
Yeah. As long as you don't get shot at.
Well, you can get shot at as a pacifist, you just can't shoot back.
I've only done art trades. Sometimes I try to take my time. Otherwise, I'm excited and want to share it right away. Maybe one day I'll do art frame. Not comfortable with digital art ability. You can do physical art. You can do pictures of your sketchbook for Art Fight. I'm like pretty positive. I know somebody who did a chalk attack, like sidewalk chalk attack on me, and I also know somebody who did colored pencils. If that's, you know, if that's something that, you know, interests you. You definitely don't have to be a digital artist to participate. One of the attacks against me one year was someone taking a pic of a sketch they drew on lined paper. Yeah! Yeah, like, I know, like, there's an overwhelming number of digital artists in the space, but, like, physical art is really cool to see still. Even if it is just, like, a picture of a pencil sketch in a sketchbook. Like, something about, like, having that, like, texture that, like, you know, you can emulate it in digital, but there's just something different about seeing it in an actual, you know, tangible notebook. They allow crafts, too. I've seen some cool needle felt and crochet pieces. Hell yeah. Alright, I need to go see... Did I save my reference images? I did not. Okay. One moment. I gotta go grab my reference images for the scent. Did that for an art trade on Tumblr, drew their OC in my sketchbook and posted the photo. Yeah!
I just saw myself, Gary.
You did what?
There I am, Gary, there I am.
Look, Gary, I'm right there. God, imagine making your pet snail stay up to like 4 in the morning just to see an infomercial to look for yourself.
I wouldn't need to, because my pet snail would want to stay up to see me in an infomercial.
Then you're winning your OC so pretty. That's cool. Yeah, I had some really great attacks on Art Fight last year. Last year I got way more attacks than I did the previous 2 years. I joined Art Fight, I think, for the first time in either 2022 or 2023. Yeah, probably 2023. And I've never been able to participate much in it, but last year I got a decent amount of attacks, and there's some really cool stuff. And a good array of characters that got drawn, too. Of course, this year, I don't really have any new characters, I don't think. I haven't really been, like, doing, like, tabletop campaigns or stuff, to make new characters for, and I just don't really usually make characters out of the blue. I was so bummed I couldn't draw Char last year. Was on my hit list, but just had too many in the queue and was trying to revenge everyone first. Yeah, hey, that's more than understandable. I would love to attack you as well, Shiva. I love your design. You were definitely on my list too. I remember looking at your profile last year. So, you know, in a perfect world, art would be faster to make, or I would have way more time available. Whatever. Ooh, I don't know if I'm focused enough to draw this scent right now. I might go and work on the line art for the next Stinko in line. I could also do a little self-indulgent Rat Boy.
Rat boy.
Right, boy.
Because I have been promising a Rat Boy Stinko. Oh shit!
Raytime.
Hi, Nick. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm currently joined by my friends Amari, Metal, and Virgil, and my wife, Slimy Jade. Make a sound, Slimy Jade.
Skronk.
Skronk.
It's Slimy Bumpus.
Yes, they evolved into Bumpus. They're no longer a Jade.
She sure did.
But Nix, how was Subnautica 2? I hope that the rest of your stream went great. If you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do so. We've been working on Stinko Pops as usual. You know me. I'm always stinking it up. I've got this one that is almost finished. This is for my friend Nisa, cosplaying as Dante from Devil May Cry, with the sword, with the gun. And it's really close to done, but I don't really have the focus to work on the box art right now, so I'm gonna go and work on some other work in progress Stinkos. I was thinking about working on a self-indulgent one, which is fan favorite Rat Boy Char, the beloved Rat Boy, if you will. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, same to you, Nix. It was fun. Glad to hear it.
You know, Subnautica is a very pretty game, especially number 2.
You posted in the art by other. Oh, the attack. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really nice. The like lightness of the pencil lines is really good. DM the sketch. Yeah, let me peek over at Blue Sky since I was already peeping over at Discord for a thing. Loading. Oh, like a taxidermy inspired piece. Okay. No, I'm into this, Roach. I mean, like TBH, like you could do any like punky hairstyle that calls to you if you want to get like, you know, creative with it. You can obviously just do my hair like I have it. So my hairstyle is a little hard for some people to tell. It's like a choppy bob, but then like the parts in the front are like longer. So like where like the red ombre is, that hair's longer, but the rest of it in the back is kind of like teased gothic hair almost. But like you can, you know, like get fun with it if you want. If you want to do a buzz, like a side cut, if you want to do a mullet, like, or any other like goth hairstyles. They aren't so yummy, yes. A Chelsea cut with a heart-shaped bang piece? Yeah! I'm honestly, I'm into the idea of people messing with the hair a bit. But we have another raid. Hello, Black Dragon Queen. Hi, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChart. My pronouns are they, them. I am joined by my friends Amari, Metal, Virgil, and my wife, Slimy Jade.
It's me, Slimy Jade.
That's her. She's the green one. Well, the really green one.
Yeah, kill me. I'm right here.
She's the quadruped queen.
I'm also the greenest streamer on Twitch.tv.
Yeah, it's true. We've been working on Stinko Pops as usual, so I'm actually, I'm almost finished with the next commission Stinko Pop, but I needed a little break from it, because I'm not really ready to do the box art right now, because I'm a little brain soupy. But we turned Nisa into a Dante from Devil May Cry. So we've got the sword, we've got the gun, we've got the classic red coat. So that one's almost finished. But I decided to take a little time and get started on this little self-indulgent Rapoy, because everyone loves the Rapoy. Very gothic, not like those preps. I know that reference. Green bean, wrong green stream. But Black Dragon Queen, I hope you had fun with Mega Man. I hope you had a great stream and you're having a lovely weekend. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, oh my god, excuse me, I'm so sorry. If you need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you so much for the raid. All hail the Rat Boy. Look, I know what the people want. I mean, I literally have Caduceus making Kofis to increase the Rat Boys on the channel. Like, the reason the Rat Boy has the asymmetric blinking animation is because Caduceus paid basically for me to do whatever with it. My stream was short, but okay, I got a new personal best on 0, 100%, so that's cool. Well, excellent. There we go, make that a little bit bigger. This is part of my design you don't always get to see. You can see it on my glow model really well, but usually my hair ends up blocking it. But I have these little, like, swirly hair tufts that match my pumpkaboo tuft. The opposite blinking eyes is 10 out of 10. It was a very inspired moment. Coming from somebody who doesn't know a lot about animation, I had fun with it. These Flamin' Hot Cheetos are good, but I might regret eating them later. Oh no. Oh, did my... Okay, no. My Procreate only froze for a split second there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear that, Ghoul. Fajita Takis.
Ooh.
So let me tell you, what are your Taki feelings? I never see you get Takis.
Because I don't think about them very often, and usually the only two I see on, like, quick store trips are the blue ones that I'm not a big fan of, and the chili lime ones, and I don't vibe with the lime flavor they have.
Yeah. You like hint of lime Tostitos, but you don't like lime Takis.
Yeah. But, I am interested in trying, like, those non-spicy cheese ones. I'm interested in trying the fajita ones. Like, there's definitely other flavors, but I never think about tacos.
I do need to try the non-spicy cheese ones. Yeah. As a cheesy snack connoisseur. Yeah. I need to see how they measure up to the you know, the one and only Cheeto.
As a cheese freak.
As a cheese freak. You've been hooked on hot chili seaweed snacks lately. Interesting. Yeah, those would take me out. Mild nacho explosion ones. Oh, the non-spicy cheese ones are meh. Oh no. Seaweed's such a good superfood, such a healthy snack. The spice of Takis is kind of what makes them good, but that is just sad. Well, considering I'm never going to try a spicy Taki, I would still be willing to try the cheese Taki.
Yeah. Yeah, the biggest hot thing I can actually eat is the flaming hot Cheetos, but I can only eat them when I'm eating them with the white cheddar. The Cheetos. My
white
brain
cheddar.
shut down mid thought.
Oh, I want to mix them together. Oh, that sounds good.
You might have a different opinion. I mean, again, I got that weenie palate, you know? And I'm easily swayed by cheese.
Yeah.
But I've had some bad cheesy snacks, too. Oh, you know what's a good cheesy snack that I don't know a lot of people know about? The Pringles Mingles.
Oh, yeah, the mingler.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar, but I can't remember if I
It's
had it
vaguely new, as far as I'm aware. I've only heard about them in the past, like, year, and I got them once because they were on sale. But Pringles Mingles is Pringles trying to do, like, the, like a puffed cheesy snack. And it's kind of less like a Cheeto and more like the puffed Cheez-Its, if you're familiar with those. Would you agree, Slimy Jade?
Yeah.
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 Hi, Rad. Welcome in. We're talking cheesy snacks.
But better, because I didn't like the puffed Cheez-Its.
No, the puffed Cheez-Its were a little, like... Well, first of all, we had that one that we got that was incredibly stale and horrible, so I think our opinion of them got a little messed up because of the stale bag. But, no, the Pringles Mingles were better than the puffed Cheez-Its, for sure. Not a fan of Pringles. Too salty. Used to eat them all the time as a teen and now can't stand them. The thing about the Pringles Mingles is they are nothing like a potato chip. Like, they're like their own thing. They just happen to be branded as Pringles. But they, like, come in a bag, and they're little, like, bow tie-shaped puffed snacks.
I want more.
Yeah, I want to get another bag. It's just I haven't seen them go on sale again. And I generally only buy things when they're on sale. How you doing, Rad? Everyone weigh in on your favorite cheesy snacks. I gotta hear about all the cheesy snacks from other regions that I have yet to try. Double toasted Cheez-Its. Yeah, you gotta get extra toasty, or you gotta get like one of the like extra cheesy ones. Like I've been really hooked on the smoked Gouda Cheez-Its. They're kind of my go-to now. Either smoked Gouda or smoked cheddar. They're both good. Slimy J, what was your verdict on the chili cheese dog Cheez-Its?
Oh, I like them. Not my favorite flavor, but they're good.
So you'd get them again?
Yeah. I want to do hot dog mac and cheese again so I can speak it.
Yeah. Oh my god, another raid. Hi, Siren. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody.
Raiders.
If it's your first time here, hold on, let me just snooze that incoming ad break. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. I am joined by my friends. Oh, hold on. When did you guys do that? We've got Amari and Virgil here, but who can say who's who right now? Because they have they've done a little switcheroo.
I am Slimy Jade.
Okay, sure.
I'm clearly Amari.
Well, metal is metal. We know that. And Slimy Jade's Slimy Jade, but there might be more than one Slimy Jade in the room. And I'm Rat Boy, deep down inside.
I mean, are you sure I'm metal? Or have I been really boo-boo?
Oh my god, I can't with y'all.
I can tell you, it happened at 11:57 our time.
So not that long ago. Got it. Well,
Yeah,
Siren,
not that long ago.
Siren, I hope Dungeons and Dragons was good tonight. Did it go well? Did the meeting the family go well? Because I know you had plans for that session, if I'm not mistaken, if that was the session I'm thinking it was. I hope that they're okay. Wahoo, cute. Alright, well, thank you. We were actually working on something else, so I'm getting started on a little self-indulgent piece of my Rat Boy form. But we were working on a Halloween-themed Stinko Pop for Nisa, dressed up as Dante from Devil May Cry. So this itself is basically done, but I didn't really have the brain power to work on the box art, because that's like graphic design and stuff, which is not my passion. So I have to be in a certain mindset to be ready to sit down and do the box art and the scent drawings and stuff. So I'm doing just some line art on a new one. We've also got another commission one that I could be working on that I might, get to tonight, we shall say. But
Chat, there's two cars. Which one's the real one?
Slimy Jade. What?
Obviously, the smaller one's the real
I'm going to punt every single one of you.
I bend
I'm gonna
over.
take turns, and I'm gonna see who goes the furthest.
Do it. I crave the science.
Everyone just wants their ass kicked by me. I know this because Slimy Jade always wants me to kick her ass.
Yeah.
I think I just want my ass kicked at this point.
Honestly, same.
Oh my god.
I'm into it.
It did, and then I blindsided the Knoll? Hell yeah. Wolfmaster, hello.
I'm such a mature adult.
Smooch the wife 10-pack. Okay. Some people have gone back to normal here. Thank you for not making me have to smooch myself, Slimy Jade. Are you ready?
Wait, we're supposed to be normal?
No.
Normal's boring.
Holy shit, there's two of them. They're all like joking you. I'm into that shit. Yeah, I'm used to this, Ghoul. I am used to this kind of behavior because I have learned there is no way I can threaten my wife in a way that matters. Because every time she does something that makes me want to shake her, she's like, ooh, shake me, I want to be shaken. And then I say I'm going to kick her ass. She's like, ooh, kick my ass, I want you to kick my ass. To the point that, like, I walk by to leave the room, and she's sitting on the floor, and she leans over to put her ass in kicking range. I just need
like
you all
Jade
to
for a
know about my
reason.
freak wife.
Amazing.
I knew
I
I
mean-
liked Jade for a reason.
There's only one thing I can think of, but that's war crime material, and I can't condone that.
Well, I have weaponized
Warcraft?
Jason Thunderburger, but the thing is she's gained an immunity.
I haven't. And
Oh,
I've
not
experienced
not
them all.
Thunderburger. Get a Costco hot dog, but don't share.
Nah, put ketchup on the hot dog.
Oh, no,
Okay.
I couldn't do that. I love her too
I
much
want a
to play
Costco
with
hot
her
dog.
heart with a hot dog. That's like if she tricked
That's why
me
I
and like
said it's
told
a
me
war
that like
crime.
that's like if she like told me like AFI broke up or something to get me like upset and it was like haha just kidding. Like you don't mess with the sacred things in one's heart.
You don't mess with the special interests.
Yeah. Slimy Jade's special interest is hot dog.
You're gonna tell me it's not?
Guys, I'm gonna say it. My wife is very kickable. She has a giant fat ass. It's very fun to kick.
I do have a giant
And she likes it too. That's the other thing.
I love it. I don't just like it. Char, remember that time that you didn't kick my ass and I
You were
hip-checked
pathetic?
No, I hip checked the door.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that did happen.
And I hip checked the door to shut it so Char couldn't leave until I was kicked.
Yup. You were pathetic about it, but
Yeah.
you were also you literally closed the door with your ass and trapped me in the room. I don't know. I don't know how the quote thing works. Is that a certain bot I have to get?
I so.
think
The slimy dog on the Tomodachi Island is Jade's true form. She has so many true forms. You don't even know how many slimy Jades there are.
Virgil and I have been found out, yet we haven't traded back.
I've noticed.
I just noticed that.
I'm not at my computer. I'm waiting for my dryer.
Still?
No. The first time I was waiting for my washer. Now I'm waiting for the dryer.
Where Virgil's been doing laundry for the last 64 years.
Dude, I've been doing laundry for like almost 3 hours at this point.
Okay, so I'm not delusional.
You're not? What?
I'm not delusional. Hello? Zeus?
Hi, Zeus.
Can please go.
I was a
I
split
wanted to
second
be
away from
known-
putting him in jail. I was
wanted
a
to be known
split
he
second
left
away.
on his own. I did not pick Zeus. He did it on his own.
Yo.
As I have said many times, we have fun here.
When I catch you, Zeus?
Zeus, stop being a coward and show up and pay for your actions.
Yeah. Come hang out with us, coward.
Just committed heinous war crimes. He must answer.
I'm pretty sure his name in a server is literally Ricky when I catch you. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yes, it is.
Pretty sure it's
Yeah.
Raya's server. When I catch
Yes,
you, Ricky.
Yes, it is. You want to know how I know it? Because I'm the one that said it.
That's why you're my wife. Virgil is not my partner. We're just really good friends, people. Zeus?
Be jailed. Wahahaha.
I didn't even have a chance to talk.
You talked about it.
you said enough the first 2 times.
Banish to the prison realm.
Immediate jail.
Yes, gay baby jail. Insert art that Skeleton man dude guy made.
What?
You mean
You know-
Raz Skelebird, our beloved?
Yes. Do you not remember the gay baby jail art, Zeus?
I need a refresher.
It's a masterpiece.
Hey, guess what? I'm finally done with laundry.
Yay!
Oh, finally.
Oh, we're in ad break.
We are.
Oh.
I didn't really feel like taking a BRB, so I'm just here.
Oh, I just come back and my computer's like, yeah, have some ads.
I also need to do laundry. I should have done laundry today.
Did laundry Thursday.
On a Saturday?
I was supposed to do mine yesterday, but life kind of got a little crazy this week.
My husband did laundry today.
Wow.
I took a nap.
God damn it. I'll be back.
You
I
want
didn't grab
tea,
the
but don't
notebooks
want
while I
to
was
get
up.
it.
Oh, okay. I was like,
oh no, the hot Cheeto regret is setting in.
No.
Rut-row.
This is a full album again. I'm on YouTube Music. Get your shit together. Oh my goodness. There we go.
I don't know how to feel that I'm losing a staring contest to Rat Boy Char.
I mean, you just have to accept the power of Rat Boy. Welcome back from ad break, guys.
Nobody expects spontaneous staring context with Rat Boy.
Maybe they should.
It's fine. I've mastered sleeping with one eye open because I have 3 of them. But not blinking is hard.
Probably 15 feet from where I am, but I'm comfy in bed while I play games on my... I'm sorry, 120-inch projector screen?
My guy, you want to
Wow.
share?
What?
Can
Yeah,
I get some
what
of
the
those
hell?
inches?
Can I have like 8 of those inches? No, I want 9 of the. Make it 10. Make it 11.
Amari.
I need 11 inches, and I know where I'm putting it.
God damn it.
If your mind went in the gutter, you went to the right place.
My mind's always in the gutter, so...
Where the fuck did you make that an emote, Zeus?
I mean, I feel like you should know.
Oh, okay.
Your minds
Here, else
are
I chatted
terrible.
too.
Your minds are terrible at bowling. Always in the gutter.
No, not the rat chunks again.
No. We professionally clean the dumpster. And the one gutter along the dumpster.
So I was muted, but I did laugh at what you said about the putting the essentials or Mamari.
I just really want 11 inches. Of anything. Hair would be nice too.
Okay.
Okay, Char, wow. Way to be perverted.
Wow.
Even though I started it.
Covers a pretty good portion of your 10-foot wall. Damn.
Whose walls are 10 feet?
I wish I had 10 feet.
You some kind of vampire living in a castle?
Love you, Virgil.
Virgil, you know when you're trying to take things you need to deafen when I'm in call with you.
I feel like that needs to be a mandatory thing at this point.
Oh, there's a Pokemans.
Yeah,
At
never
least
heard
Rat
of
Char
it.
doesn't have the blue eyes, otherwise it'd be like that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of a Lifeheart. I know it's a lizard, I'm assuming.
No,
It's a leopard. It's a leopard that lies. Lies about being a lizard.
What? Is that a
I'm going back to my
footnote?
chips.
Oh, you said here are your 10 feet. The Stinko is giving. Do you got any cheese in your fridge?
Oh yeah, that's the intention. I'm doing my job
I
as an
didn't-
artist then.
How do I get these Pokemans that I'm not really trying to get these Pokemans?
You're flexing on us.
Okay, Chart, I could flex and say I got my 99 dream streak today. I did flex that on Virgil earlier.
Yeah, you and Sage should still be tied.
Yeah, but Patsy started Patsy's streak a day early, so.
Wait, did Patsy get through the 100?
Yeah, Patsy got 100 today.
Oh, I think I missed that. I had a lot of Cheetos coming in fast when I started stream, so I think I missed that. Well, shit, Patsy, if you're out there, congrats on the 100 stream streak. Holy shit.
Yeah, I have streak beef with Patsy. I got Cheeto beef with Bumpus.
No, you stop.
Actually,
Cheetos
no.
and beef.
No, my Cheeto beef is with Slimy Jade. Bumpus is somebody else.
No, you said that the beef was over because we're besties.
It's true. I was there. I heard that.
Okay, but like in stream, you're somebody different. There's like that one person, but then there's Slimy Jade, who's my bestie. But Bump is the bestie.
Wait.
Girl, wife, girl, slime.
Wait, so which one are you besties with that you're not in competition with?
I don't know. Why are we sending the same message over and over again?
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
confused.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. Like Final Fantasy Zombie World?
Final Fantasy Zombie World. Got it in one. Hi, Gage. How you doing, Gage? It's good to see you. The best Gage, indeed, indeed.
I thought it said, holy shit, it's the best gay.
This feels very much like that front-facing big challenges can't hurt you. Wait, I'm not familiar with it. Hold on. I love big challenges, so we're looking this up.
I never heard of this either, so... Is this gonna be stream safe?
Yeah, Big Challenges is a Sanrio character.
Well, I have... Is this front-facing big challenges? Because I can see where the concern is.
Oh, I guess that's from the Vimeo game.
Yeah.
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 What the hell is that?
Wow.
It's
That's
Big
Hello
Challenges,
Kitty
the
and
best
Muppets.
Sanrio character.
Oh my god.
That is him front-facing, but it's not the meme per se. Well, if you have the meme in question, feel free to send it, because I need to know about my boy Big Challenges. We love and respect big challenges in this house. So I'm kind of like splitting up the layers because I'm thinking, what if this gets rigged in PNG Tuber Remix? Because I think
no.
I think a front-facing rap boy with physics could be really funny.
That's
not sure how the mouth.
Please, no, it's too powerful.
Do people genuinely not want that?
I love this.
Well, no, I love the idea because it's cursed looking having something like that front facing. But a part of me scared.
Do it anyway.
Do it, no balls.
We're excited.
Do
We're just
it,
nervous.
no
I
Cheetos.
have balls, thank you. I have so many Pokeballs.
How many?
At least
At least
seven.
one.
Char has great balls, thank you very much.
Car has
Eh?
27 balls?
I like when people get excited when they see their Stinko.
How could they not?
I love it.
You know? Oh, sorry. I'm reading the sense. I shouldn't read that one out loud.
What, a horn church?
Okay, it's fine if the streamer says it, but it's...
I'll get banned on my own channel, it's fine. I already said dick pills earlier.
Dick pills.
Dick pills.
Dick pills.
If I ever have enough money for art, I'd want to glow Cinco so bad. Oh my god, Shiva, I would love to do that. I have so many people who have come to me being like, if I had the money, I would get a Cinco, and I just like take them by the shoulders. I'm like, I wish I could just make it for you for free, because there's so many people who have designs that I'm just like itching to get my hands on. And Shiva is one of those.
I thought you meant like one of Glow's
That's what I thought too.
I'm assuming they meant the glow-in-the-dark Stinkos, like the Neon Knights, yeah. Which you can get the glow-in-the-dark for any Stinko, technically. I just, you know, the Neon Knights is where it started. And every Neon Knights has a, you know, glow-in-the-dark version, whereas, you know, sometimes someone gets, like, a glow-in-the-dark for, like, their Halloween one, because it's, like, thematically appropriate. Looks at all the spooky clowns that I drew last year.
What are you talking about, Char? I was that wasn't me.
Yeah.
That was in confidence.
That was the person that I look at in the mirror. Person that looks back at me bought it.
Who is that rat I see staring straight at me? When will my rat boy show who I am inside?
What's a stinko?
What's a stinko? You know, I'm pretty sure I have a command for that.
Dangerously cheesy.
I do. And it literally says, what's a stinko pop? I was prepared.
There's no way.
I know shit. So, to answer the question out loud for you, Stinko Pop is my series that I've been drawing for 4 years, where I take people's characters and I draw them as collectible chibi figurines. And if you say like Funko Pop, yes, but way better than Funko Pop because they have soul. And they're scented because I think scented toys are a fun gimmick, and I think it's fun to ask people what they think their character would smell like. So those are the little dudes you see in the lower left-hand corner that keep cycling through. I've done 183 of them officially, with more on the way. I'm trying to hit 200 this year.
And yes, Char does mean there's souls in there because if you read the contract before buying a Stinko, it says, I steal part of your soul and I put it inside the Stinko.
Yeah, listen, I have to take a little itsy-bitsy bit of your soul in order to make the Stinko Pop so good. But I promise you it's worth it. I have
so I
collected a
don't know
lot of
whose soul you have in mind then, because I don't have mine. I kind of sold mine a while ago.
Well, it's okay. If you don't have your original soul, store-bought's fine.
Imitation soul's fine.
Yeah.
Me who can't afford our artificial soul.
It's fine.
Can't
It's
take my
okay,
soul.
Metal. I have a couple of Walmart bought souls if you need some.
Stop putting me inside of the cat.
Whoa!
Okay, listen, just because I used the Walmart spell book for you, listen, it was one time. You
Do
said
not
I
put
could
me
use
back
the
in the
Walmart
cat.
spells. Wow.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that I was going to turn into a
making-
cat.
Well, we making Rat Boy Stinko in here. Will you have a place for Rat Boy on your new Stinko shelf, Glow? Do you have room in your heart for a little Rat Boy?
Ow.
Oh, Jesus, Rat Boy, you gotta buy me dinner first before you get that close. I want some Mickey D's chicken nuggets, please.
You'd love to
mustard
have the
sauce.
Rat Man on your shelf. I'm honored. I'm honored that you'd want him there. Close always up for chaos.
Would Popeye's chicken work instead?
Oh, Popeye's chicken? There.
Chicken.
Metal, you can't toy with us. If you're gonna mention Popeye's chicken, you better be getting us Popeye's chicken.
I've never had Popeyes.
Virgil!
What?
Virgil,
We're
hold-
stealing. Okay,
Yeah,
everybody,
Virgil,
stop
we
what
gotta-
they're doing. We're
Virgil, we
kidnapping
gotta have a
Virgil. We're going to
talk.
Popeyes.
Yeah.
Everybody, I have Virgil's address.
This is true. Amari does.
It's on a
Do the-
paper
I'm
in my
not
living room.
surprised.
To the Bat Van.
It's actually just the dumpster. And we all Flintstone run.
Y'all are going to be running for a hot second then.
Yeah.
I don't care.
We
I
have-
need the exercise. My
They-
fat ass.
oh
needs
no,
to be
guys,
moving more.
we have to all get bald caps, fake goatees, some like glasses, and a top hat, and an RV.
Amari,
No, we're not giving you any context past that.
Oh my
We're gonna
god.
fit in. We're gonna fit in once we get to Virgilstown.
I mean, all I have to
You
do
will
is some light
not.
shaving. All I have to do is some light shaving and get a bowler head in the wig, the bald cap.
Are we all gonna fit in the same car like a clown car?
It's gonna be an
It's an
RV,
RV.
Zeus.
Alright, we got some people who haven't tried Popeyes. We've got Glow saying, I don't care for Popeyes. It's not bad, but I'm never choosing it as a place to eat. I mean, listen. First of all, it's a franchise, so, like, if you have a local one that sucks, your perception's gonna be colored differently. Me and Jade, I think our local Popeyes, we think it slaps. They're so consistently good. They haven't fucked it up.
Yeah,
So,
mine
like,
slaps.
that's the big thing when it comes to these fast food chains, right? Is, like, location by location could be very different. But I'm not gonna judge anyone for not liking, you know, garbage fast food. I'm a trash bat, and I love a good Popeyes chicken, and their fucking mac and cheese slaps ass.
Sadly, my area's Popeyes, their mac and cheese does not slap. Unfortunately.
Oh, that's so sad. That's so tragic.
I refuse to eat at Jack in the Box and KFC.
Yeah, no, KFC is
ass in my experience. I grew up eating KFC and it was fine, but then like every time I tried to have KFC in the past like 6 years, it's been so bad. Like the biscuits are always raw. The chicken is not even anything to write home about. The only thing I care about at KFC right now is Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning because it tastes like liquefied gummy peach rings and it's the only place you can get it. But I would much rather get my food at Popeyes, swing by KFC to get the drink, and then have that be my experience.
Hell
yeah.
Yeah, the KFC do fucking slaps. I really wish they would start putting it in stores like they did with Baja Blast.
Don't even get me started on the KFC potato
and Jack in the Box, for me, is all the ones in my city tend to give anyone I know food poison.
Oh no! Yeah, we don't have that problem.
Funny enough, there's actually a video I watch each year on what KFC is terrible. Hold on, up in the side chef for you, but the KFCs, at least in my area, have they've been booty cheeks, and not the good kind.
I don't like Popeyes because I've never gotten good food from them, but then again, most fried chicken isn't good for me. You gotta find like a local place that does a good chicken, because we have a local place, and we were just talking about it like earlier today, because we haven't gotten it in a hot minute. You know, they're a little more expensive than if you go to a Popeyes or KFC. That's one of the things we love about Popeyes, is that for the price, we're getting really good food for a really, really low price. But if we're willing to shell out for the local place, they are genuinely better, and they do a banger waffle fry with like cheese whiz and bacon. Oh,
that sounds amazing.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like these franchise places, they're really hit or miss at the end of the day. Whoever your friend is in the jail cell, their active image is sending me. That's Zeus. That's Zeus. Hold on. Let's get a Zeus shout out.
Wait, what?
Don't worry
Shiva
about it,
is
Zeus.
taken out by your booty. Dave's Hot and Raising Cane's are still my favorite for fried chicken. See, I don't think we have those. Do we have those? We're getting one, right?
Dave's Hot is opening.
Oh, it's opening like soon.
I don't know when.
Okay.
I have to check.
So we are going to be able to try a new chicken place soon. I forgot that we were getting the Dave's Hot.
I forgot about the menu.
Okay, well, Slimy Jade's been activated. Thank you, Rad. Thank you for reminding us.
I don't think I've ever had Raising Cane's, or never heard of Dave's Hot before.
Is that why they're in jail? Booty illegal? Zeus is in jail because he knows what he did.
Wait, it says they're open.
Zeus is in jail because he's always committing crimes, and I always throw him in jail. I wouldn't jail him just for his booty. Trust me. He's allowed to get down and get funky with it. He's a little dude.
Zeus knows what he did.
The Zeus knows what he did.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do.
Pardon my language. Bull fucking shite.
Zeus, I'm gonna put you in double jail, Zeus.
Zeus, we're making me swap into different accents. You know you did something.
Gage calling Zeus a naughty boy is sending me.
Dangerous.
Naughty boys get the double jail.
Jesus Christ. Hi, Ryan. Thank you for the Cheeto. You have to go to a
Plus,
different
lot of
country or county or country? Country? You have to go to a different country to get good fried chicken? I'm so sorry, Wolfmaster.
Are you in like Europe?
Yep.
Because that might not be too bad.
Oh, that's fair. I'm just so used to things being very far apart.
Stares at the almost hour drive it takes to go get one of my friends. For game night every week. No, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, me thinking about how, like, the closest, like, online friend I have is, like, still a 5-hour drive, and that's assuming you have your own car and can drive yourself. If you turn it into public transit, it turns into 8 hours. Big oof.
Sure.
Yeah.
They have.
I would need a message Nisa to figure out.
They have like flat, rectangular mozzarella sticks.
Mozzarella
Okay.
bricks.
Yeah.
Why are they selling USB sticks as mozzarella sticks?
Mozzarella bricks.
USB.
They're flat and rectangular, so
Oh.
I imagine they look like a USB stick.
No,
Did
they're
Zeus
like
just try to
thick, they're,
make
like,
microwave
wide.
noise?
I don't. You're gonna have to show
Yeah.
me a picture.
Oh.
Double jail for the double cheeks. Tell your friend to live closer for better TTRPG efficiency, right? Oh, you're in America? You've only had good fried chicken in Guatemala. Oh, okay. See, I've never had the joy of leaving America, so I haven't experienced a lot of the world, okay?
Oh shit, they do
What's
a vegetarian
exploring?
option. They do cauliflower chicken.
Oh.
Okay.
How about
Furthest
that?
I've ever been was North Carolina.
I did go to Hawaii when I was 7, so that was the closest I got. But I haven't been really. I guess
You
we
were
were actually
much
pretty
cooler
close to
than me.
Canada on our last vacation, huh? Didn't even think about that. I don't know how close we were to Canada, but closer than I have been in a while. Bye, Rooch. Good night. Thank you for hanging with us. And I'm really excited to see the art. I already love it. I think it was a really cool idea. Thank you for giving me an update and everything.
Bye. Okay, I'm done looking at chicken. I want chicken.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to try Dave's Hot before we order our other local place, huh?
No, I want that place too.
You want both?
I want.
I mean, we can afford both at some point in the month.
All chicken.
Chicken. I say like I don't have chicken in the fridge. I'm
12
tired.
thoughts. Listen, you're tired, and I have 12 thoughts past Tuesday.
I'm tired. I am very sleep deprived, okay?
Gage says tried to draw today, but I forgot how anatomy works. Hey, I feel ya. When I started shading the Nisa Stinko tonight, I was like, I forget how shading works. I feel like it took me a while to get where I needed to go with it. But I usually remember how to do line art, at least. As long as my sketch is already there. Line art is one of the things I can kind of do with low brain energy.
Do I have permission to go fight my jaw?
Fight your jaw?
Yes.
Do you need me to sign off on this?
I need someone to.
No.
Oh,
No.
man.
Yes.
Fine, I guess I'll get the doctor to do it.
No, Jade, no. I heard you say.
Whoa! It's a mall dummy raid! Hello!
Hey, Raiders.
Hi, everybody! Welcome in! It's so good to see you! Mandy, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am joined by my friends Amari, Virgil, Zeus, Metal, and my wife Slimy Jade.
I'm Slimy Jade. I'm green.
She's green, it's true. And I've been working on Stinko Pops tonight. I'm actually drawing myself as a rat boy right now. Because, you know.
Rat boy.
Who could forget dear rat boy? But let me actually show you guys the one that's almost finished. Because that's what I was working on for the first part of stream. We drew my friend Nisa here as Dante from Devil May Cry. So I need to finish the box art for it because it's going to be in the Stinko Pop box. It's going to be strawberry sundae scented because, you know, That good old strawberry sauce kind of looks like blood. But that's what we've been up to. Mandy, I saw you were working on your Dungeon Meshy fan art, right? How's it going? Did you finish it yet? Do you have a progress shot? Because if you want to pay art tax, I would love to see how it's coming along. For those of you in the dumpster here who don't know Mandy, Maldummy is a phenomenal streamer and artist. One of my favorite artists in the scene, quite honestly. Such a colorful style, such high quality rendering and line art, and just such a cute style. It's very refreshing, very Y2K. Oh, you finished it? Mandy, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I actually, I do have a trash bag that Mandy drew for me once as a sketch. If I can find it while I wait for this this art tax link to appear. Let's see, VTubing, trash bag char, alt by others. Yes, here is a trash bag that a Mandy drew for me a little while back, and I still love this so much. She made me look so hot. She made me look so cool. Right, like the wings and everything. Ooh. Oh my goodness. So that's just a little sneak preview. That's only a fraction of her power. So everybody go follow Maldummy if you're not. Please, please. Char, I hate to break it to you, you are hot. That's because Glow made me hot too. Because this is my Glow model. Glow draws me so hot. I draw myself as such a scrumbly little dude. Like, where is it? This is how I draw myself. Okay.
Okay, listen.
Davey haven't liked my rat. It's true.
Char,
true story.
Respectfully, IRL Char is also hot.
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about the Flesh Gundam.
We're not talking about this or this.
We're talking about
Char,
this.
I'm going to hold your face very gently when I say this. You are hot. You can be scrungly and hot.
You really can't.
I mean, is this hot?
It's adorable.
It is very adorable.
It's smoochable.
Very
right.
smoochable, very head
You guys are gonna have to make eye contact with Ratboy again.
4 boots.
Okay, actually no, you won't, because we're getting Mandy art tax. This is way better.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, the fucking colors. Okay, let me get this on screen. Guys, I'm telling you, Mandy fucking kills it with the details every time. Let's zoom nice and in on this.
Is that gonna be like a print? Is that a print? Can I buy that? Can I put that?
I'm positive that's gonna be a print. I'm sure of it. Mandy, if it's not gonna be a print, here's the people saying you need to make it a print, but oh my god. You should make it a print, 1000%, yes.
I bought a print postcard from Mandy before, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like stuff I'd see at a
Princess,
convention.
The peach one, right?
Yeah.
The Western peach.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I had like a cart of stuff I wanted to get from her shop that I couldn't afford at the time, but I would love to get some Mandy art IRL.
Freaking, oh my god.
But yeah, this is so fucking good. Like the shadows being so blue and just like, oh my god, the colors on this are insane. And then now I miss Dungeon Meshy. Now I want to rewatch all of Dungeon Meshy.
I actually haven't started watching this. Then again, I have an anime backlog that I haven't even started on.
Oh, well, not to be one of the people to be like, you should watch it, it's really good, but you should watch it, it's really good. Yeah, this is a Delicious in Dungeon.
Stereo. Good.
Yeah, this is, what's her name, Phelan? Yeah, this is Phelan from Dungeon Meshy, aka Delicious in Dungeon. Little spoilery, but that's okay. It's been out long enough. The manga's been out for, X amount of years now, but...
yeah, I've seen plenty of clips and spoilers for the show.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I would love to see this in your shop, Mandy, but thank you so much for the delicious art tax, and thank you so much for rating.
Delicious and art tax.
Delicious and art tax. And if you do need a raid and run, if you need a raid and lurk, if you gotta go wind down after stream, please take care of yourself. But if anybody wants to make eye contact with a rat boy, stick around.
I'm making eye contact with a rat boy.
Yeah. If anyone wants to feed me cheese, throw a daily Cheeto. I require the cheese offerings.
I can't.
Well, you can. Well, you could if you tried really hard. You could make a second account. You can make multiple
I
accounts and
sent
give me
those-
more Cheetos.
Cheesy.
Siren's got me.
my
Ori's
husband's
got
phone.
me. but hi, oh hi Haze Pearl, hello.
Dangerously cheesy.
I was rewatching it, but stopped. I think because I started
Likely
rewatching
number.
Naruto.
Dangerously cheesy.
All the prints and stickers have been priced down. Ooh, okay. I'm rubbing my gay little hands together. I'm rubbing these little rat boy hands together. I would love to shop at the Mall Dummy fourth wall shop.
The Mall Dummy Mall?
The Mall Dummy Mall, yeah. Dude, Mandy, I just need you to know, I have been, like, wishing so hard to draw you as a Stinko Pop for, like, literal years now. Like, I have a list of, like, Stinkos I wanted to make people when I have free time, and sadly, I just don't have a lot of free time. But you have been, like, on my list for so long, because I just, like, love your design, and I think it would look so cool in, like, that toy style.
Be not afraid,
I just
John.
I tell people not to pressure them to like be like, oh commission me, but like I genuinely, there's just people whose designs I love so much, I just need to let them know how much I'm like wishing I had like infinite free time and energy so that I could just like do all the Stinkos for all the cool people. Yeah, the new update. Yes, I saw the new model. Oh, thank you for following Mall Dummy. Yes. I've been following Mandy for a few years now, and it's been really cool to see her getting the attention she deserves, because again, just like one of my favorite artists in the scene.
For real?
Yeah. So many people I want to do fan art for. I also want infinite time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even have, like, the time to do art trades, really. I did, like, one art trade this year, and I was, like, so, like, oh my god, I gotta get back to my commission queue. Like, this thing I'm currently drawing is not a commission, but it is technically something that, somebody who has given me money, I know that they want, so I'm justifying it in that way. I was talking about Art Fight with Shiva earlier. I'm going to pick a team, but I can't make any promises to anybody about how much I'm going to be able to participate. But I do really want to actually be real this year about saying I'm going to try to do sketches. Because my problem is every year I tell myself, oh, I'm just going to do little doodles. And then I'm like, oh, teehee, never mind. I'm going to draw full rendered Stinko Pops. And, you know, those take time. So I can only do so many. So last year, I think I did like 3 Stinko Pops, which was a lot to do in 1 month with, you know, simultaneously doing my queue. And I did like one drawing that was like a 1 hour doodle. But even that, I still did like line art and a little bit of shading and like a little bit of editing. Like it wasn't like a straight up doodle. So like, I really gotta just learn to like do a sketch and be okay with it being like a little messy or a little wonky. But I'm just so like, oh, I need to make a complete piece of art for it to be like worthwhile. So I need to just like get over that mindset. Haze Pearl, are you on Art Fight? Or do you need to know what Art Fight is? Because I would be happy to share. But if you're already on Art Fight, I would be happy to ask for your profile. Wiggles my eyebrows. My model doesn't do it because my eyebrows are covered. You're a gremlin during Art Fight season? Oh, dude. Oh, I want to see your previous attacks. I'm gonna have to poke through your profile. Haze Pearl, feel free to drop your Art Fight link in the server. I might even make a temporary channel for Art Fight, since we do have so many artists in the server, that I think that would be a fun way to encourage people to follow each other and draw each other and share what they're working on. But I am on Art Fight. Do I have a command for it? I do, so ignore the Team Crystals thing, because that was last year, but that is my Art Fight link. Start, a little bit of water. You're stealing that idea? Oh, what, the idea of having a channel for it? I stole that idea from several other servers that I've seen, so we're all sharing the idea, Brain Cell. Yeah, I mean, I really try to, like, encourage, you know, the art sharing in the server, so I figure having a dedicated place for it. Yeah, Laser, your ears perked up. You heard art fight, eh? I got such a cool attack last year from Laser. I'm still, like, I saw it the other day when I was organizing my files, and it just made me smile again. Let's see if I can, pull it up real fast, perhaps. No, not def. Yeah, wait, defenses? Yeah, you all. Can I zoom it out a little bit? Yeah, there we go. Look at this little slimy Jade riding the ham skateboard, holding the bat.
Yes, I love that.
It's just so perfect.
Truly.
I can't believe that you drew my frickin' bat weird shaped eyes like perfectly on in chalk on the pavement. Like like nailed the details. And look at Slimy Jade's little face. Look at her little body. It's so cute.
Nah, thought behind those eyes except for ham and cheese.
Exactly. But yeah, Laser, I adored that that piece. Batting eyelashes, yes.
God, try saying that 5 times fast.
Batting eyelashes. That's easy. Try saying shrimp sweater, though. Try saying shrimp sweater really fast. Over and over.
Do it.
Do it.
Right now.
I have a lisp before the S, so I have a hard time
Oh.
saying I would die immediately. Don't.
Shrimp sweater, shrimp sweater, shrimp sweater, shrimp. It always turns into shrimp. It always turns into shrimp for me. I can't control it. I can't stop it. Shrimp. Shrimp
Oh
sweater.
Shrimp sweater.
Yeah. You followed on Art Fight? Hell yeah. I'll be able to follow back easily then. You can put it in the art channel for now, Hayes. I'll probably make a dedicated Art Fight channel to go like right next to the art channel, but for now you can put it in the art channel and I'll get that going, because we don't even have the teams yet, so we don't have like people posting their cards yet. So you can always post again once it's you know, time to share that info. Do we know what the theme's gonna be yet? Did they like announce it yet, or do they not announce it till like June? Let's see. I'm gonna pull up my
Doesn't say
regular
anything.
Stinko. They usually announce it mid-June. I see. Where is... There it is. The vibe difference between Ratboy Char and like regular Stinko Char is really funny. Just like the eyes. Just like oh, you know, nice, sweet, shy little eyes. Fucking gremlin who will eat all your drywall.
No, my drywall.
Yes, the drywall.
Not my drywall.
Front Rat Boy Char can't hurt you. They're not real. Front Rat Boy Char.
I should fill up my profile on Art Fight. Yeah, you got time. I truly wish I had known about Art Fight sooner, because I think it's something that I would have really liked back when I didn't know what to draw. Because there was a time in my life where I just like I didn't have a lot of ideas on stuff to draw. You know, like I had OCs, but I had nothing to do with them, and I'm not really the kind of person that can like come up with like plot and world building and stuff. And so I was just like drawing fan art of characters standing in a 3/4 view, and it just all felt very boring and pointless, and so I kind of just didn't draw instead of trying to find something to draw. And I wish I would have had something like Art Fight sooner, because it would have given me a drive to do something, and also to be more social, because I had a period of my life where I was really scared to share my art, and it would have been nice to actually get myself out there a little bit more. You have mini pretzels. Ooh. You don't know what to use as an icon yet? I mean, any of your characters can be a stand-in for an icon for now, at least. I'm pretty sure Rat Boy was my... Wait, no, Rat Boy's not my icon right now. Rat Boy was on my card last year. I think my icon is currently my screeing gif, where I'm just constantly yelling. Doesn't have to be a Sona. You can have something abstract or representative. Yeah. I mean, you can have literally anything you've drawn, really, I'd say. Like, you know, that... You could even have, like, a crop of, like, one of the papas, you know? Like, why not? Unveil? What's unveil? Unveil's a website where you can post art and writing about your OCs. Oh, okay. Yeah, I sadly just, like, I'm really bad at doing stuff with my OCs. So I, like, can sometimes get, like, a spark for a character, but then I, like, don't know what to do with them after I've drawn them for the first time. Oh, I guess I should leave this separate in case I decide to do a recolor, since I do have my pink color palette I could also do. That's why I love talking about it with other people, because then you can bounce off ideas. That's a very good point. I've tried doing like a look up like 100 questions about your OC and like trying to explore a character that way, because like one of my biggest hangups is TTRPGs. Trying to come up with a player character and like I don't know, music stopped. Trying to come up with the like history of that character and how they fit into the world is like one of my big like things that gets me stuck. Asking what your OC smells like, that's a good one. Yeah, that's fair. I think I just get stuck in my brain that I need to know a lot about the character in order to feel like I know them, because like when I have gone into a TTRPG and I don't have the answers and I have to come up with them on the spot, I get like frozen, you know? And like I don't like using like the pre-made stuff from like the handbook. That just doesn't really jive with me. I'd just rather have something that, like, is more original, but I, unfortunately, am not the one to make that stuff. Also, sorry, my music is just not working right now. Womp womp. Okay, it's back.
I feel you on that. I've had an OC character that I've been wanting to make for years, but sadly I don't have any D&D campaigns to play in right now.
Yeah, I mean, finding a group and also having that group be able to, like, meet regularly is very difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Grumblebee, greetings, Grumblebee Bumble. How are you? I own a lot of questionnaires from books, which I got so I can answer questions about my TTRPG characters. That's cool, Celador. Yeah, like, that's the kind of stuff I need, and I definitely, like, the other thing is having them exist in a vacuum just makes it very difficult. But, like, I've never been able to, like, come up with a interesting story with, like, connections and stuff, like, because you have to think about, like, their parents, their family, their friends, like, you know, it's just so many moving pieces. I just struggle to know what to do. Rumble loves D&D night. But yeah, I just, my most recent attempt at playing a TTRPG, I mean, I left the campaign primarily because of scheduling reasons, because having fibromyalgia makes me cancel on things a lot, which sucks. But, I was also just, like, really struggling to, like, get into it with my character, and it made me sad.
Yeah, big hugs, Char. But yeah, if you find a good DM who's cool with it, you can make your own homebrew characters. But yeah, I understand. It's really hard making a character.
I mean, I've done homebrew stuff before. I mean, I didn't get to play this campaign much, but I did have a stupid idea for a character one time. And basically it all stemmed around, we were doing, like, evil characters, we were doing, like, a Suicide Squad situation, and I was like, what if a serial killer, but their weapon is bread? So
what?
It was...
Amazing.
So it was a fae who worked for, like, the high court as, like, the royal baker for, like, hundreds and hundreds of years, and the hundreds of years of repetition would wear down on them, and they basically snapped, and they started going off on murder sprees where they would enchant their bread into weapons and kill people. But, like, there was no backstory other than, like, what I just said there. Like, that was the gist of it. Like, it was a very basic concept. And because I never got to play the campaign, the character never got developed beyond that. But, you know, I can come up with a stupid idea and get excited to draw the character, but then I just, like, struggle after that. Goodbye, Virgil. Love
Night,
you.
Virgil. Char, did you make evil powdered toast man from Ren and Stimpy?
I don't remember Ren and Stimpy, so I don't remember if that, like, I don't remember that character.
He was a one-off character for, like, a breakfast ad about powdered sugar and toast.
Well, Powdered Toast Man showed up a lot in Ren and Stimpy.
Did he? I don't remember.
Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of Ren and Stimpy. It was a little before my time.
To be fair, they should have never allowed us to watch that show when we were kids.
Yeah, and I'm sure as hell not gonna watch it now because the creator is horrible. One of my dumb ideas was a kobold named Taxidermy. Taxes for short. I love that already. Trickster Domain Cleric fights with a jar of farts. Their parents are Mac and Mac, Macaroni and Macintosh. My headcanon is kobolds don't know about naming conventions, so just name children after objects. Holy shit.
Amazing.
I have a vague idea for my Drow Wizard when I played him. Now I have a backstory for him and his family after realizing his last name is one of the great Drow houses, and I'm not going to say that out loud because I don't know how to pronounce that. I had a Drow Wizard. My Drow Wizard was actually fun, I'm not going to lie. Her name was Malaglin. Jade knows. And Malaglin is a sweaty nerd. She's like pencil thin, very, very like bookish and nervous and shy, but she has this quality where she is just absolutely smitten and also horny for monsters. And so she carried around a book that we called Owl's Guide to Monster Fucking. And every time she encountered a new monster, I rolled a die to determine how attracted she was to the monster. And if the number was high, she would be too distracted trying to woo the monster in order to actually fight effectively. Malaglin was great. I used her in 2 short campaigns. I do love her dearly, but I haven't gotten to do anything with her in a while. Yeah, like Dungeon Meshi, but instead of fruit sex. Yeah, and I was thinking about her when I started watching Dungeon Meshi, because I made this character back in like 2018, and I only heard about Dungeon Meshi when the anime started. So I was absolutely thinking about that when I started watching Dungeon Meshi. But again, like, I don't know her backstory. I don't know, like, what her history is. I just, you know, came up with a stupid concept, and we just kept it surface level. But, you know, that's the extent of what I can do. I can come up with a concept. I can give you the rundown in, like, 2 to 5 sentences, and then, like, I after that, I don't know what to do. When I first played my Drow Wizard, it was in a homebrew campaign. It was detective themed. Who's in jail? Well, I gotta scooch jail a little over. You know what, though, Zeus, you've done your time. I think I'll free you. You've done your time.
For now.
I play Monster of the Week with a monster fucker personality. Hell yeah. I wanted to play a 1-foot-tall pixie who pilots a human-sized artificer construct like a mech. That is cool. My favorite character is my thief clerk, Lysandrin. Key baby.
Peekaboo.
Hi, Siren.
You found who this?
Siren.
Oh. Hi, Zeus. I missed you. I was thinking about you yesterday.
That was cute.
Hello.
That was really cute.
Are you?
That's adorable.
Wait, when did I call you guys old? Kate said I'm out here calling us old. Wait, did I call myself old?
I don't know.
I don't even know
honestly
now.
wasn't paying attention.
Gnome Barbarian was Grumblebee favorite. That doesn't surprise me. That seems to fit you from everything I know about you, Grumblebee Bumble.
Yeah,
I don't remember the last time I saw that man with that person in front of him. He definitely has spent more time in jail than out at this point, I feel. To be real, I put him in jail and then I forget to take him out. Immediately start throwing him back after free from jail. He's been rubbing his booty cheeks up on those jail bars this whole time, admittedly.
It really has.
It's
Oh, you
tradition
said
at
the
this
show was
point.
before your time. Listen, I didn't mean it that way. I just meant that I was not of the demographic to watch it while it was airing, and it was one of those shows that I never really caught reruns on. Because I did watch stuff that was like from the early 90s. Like, I watched the shit out of the Rugrats, for example.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you know,
no,
that
Rugrats
started
were
before I was born, but like I still watched it. I watched some Doug. You know, I watched some of the early Nicktoons, but you know, I didn't get to watch all of them because of like, you know, rerun schedules and stuff.
Yeah. The last campaign that I was a part of that we finished, I was a blind gnome, sewer gnome sorcerer.
Sorcerer? What kind of sorcerer?
I forget what flavor I was, but I loved casting fireball. I was a stereotypical one.
My favorite is wild magic sorcerer. Like, I have yet to get to play one, but it's on the list.
Yeah, I forget. I think I went with standard because it was my first time playing as a sorcerer.
Hmm.
I did The highlight of my night was when I got to cast a high level, a natural 20, high level damaging death beam of death.
Fantastic.
Sadly, it was against one of our own that was possessed. From
Oh
earlier
no.
from earlier in the campaign, who was kidnapped by an artificial construct.
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, I full on mind combat opposed him. It was actually
Yeah.
really. I love that campaign too. My buddy was playing as a cursed bard who was sober when he was drunk, but drunk when he was sober.
That sucks.
Yeah. He played the sousaphone.
The sousaphone?
Fantastic.
The sousaphone.
The sousaphone.
The sousaphone.
Zeus, not.
Yeah, sousaphone.
Yeah, sousaphone. I know what I said.
The sousaphone.
God damn it.
Alright. T-posing Rat Boy cannot hurt you. T-posing Rat Boy Bart Simpson cannot hurt you.
Oh God.
Hey, I had to have a point of reference, right?
Who 3D modeled that?
I don't fucking know, but they're my hero.
What the
I'll tell you that.
What is that?
It's 3D front-facing T-pose Rat Boy. Rat.
Wait, I have an emote for this now.
Oh, yes.
It does look like an old McDonald's toy. You're right.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's amazing.
I'm glad I had a front-facing Rat Boy reference, because it's very niche thing, you know, from like a single scene in The Simpsons, and yet I found exactly what I needed.
Speaking of The Simpsons, remember the Homer fading into the bushes meme?
Yeah, of course.
So that was from the early season of The Simpsons, when Homer did this bush thing to go back into his own yard. They don't have a bush between their yards.
Well,
What bush did he go into and come out of?
that's that cartoon logic, and they already call that out in The Simpsons, like that time where they're like talking about continuity in a TV show, and then like a second set of Bart and Lisa walk by the window or something.
Maybe the
I
real
don't
bush
remember
were the
that
friends we
episode.
made along the way.
That is weird.
Cena, I hope you're free from whatever's going on with the Twitch players so I can say hello. But welcome back from ad break for those of you that are coming back from ad break. I am going to quickly take some acetaminophen because I have a headache trying to break through here. The ad break countdown overlay was still counting down another minute, but it went away because it's a liar. Well, hi Cena, how are you? Their name's Vashti and I want to play them again so bad. Masterlock, Red Lobster, State Farm again, Subaru, Booking.com, Apple Store, Wag. That's a lot of ads. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Whoa.
You make sure Furbolg after a sheep got the bit of a Cult of the Lamb vibe. Weird visions of something staring at them through things. I read the She Has a Blood Disease line, and in my mind it's just Shiloh from Repo singing, I have a blood disease. Had a rough day, but with good moments. Well, I'm glad that you had some good moments, and I'm glad you're here now. We're making a rat boy stinko, slowly but surely. And I think I'm gonna also leave the door open for it to be a PNG-Tube remix model, because I think we need physics mouse-tracked, rigged rat boy staring directly into our souls. 3-minute ad breaks normally like 8 to 10 ads. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they're like 15-second ads, I guess that checks out. Charm wishes harm upon us. No, I love you all. I'm giving you the good content you want. I'm not giving you Thunderburker hyper-realistic PNG tuber.
Oh, God.
Unless someone pays me. Wink.
If anybody pays for that, I will find you. And I will tell you Char's not doing it, but Char's keeping the money.
No,
You tempt
listen,
me.
if someone says that they're gonna pay for something horrible, you just have to double their offer.
I will literally... I don't know what I'll do.
Cry.
But it will be a war crime.
$5. No.
I hope you rig the eyes separately so they bounce all around dumb. Listen, we could probably make that a toggle. We could do that. Like, we can have, like, the normal eyes, and then we can have, like, the eyes drifting slowly in different directions.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna have a lot of toggles if I do it, so we can have fun with little things like that.
Yes, 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 yes.
You have a giant chart. Oh, I'm big. Wait, I want to be even bigger. Hold on.
Char, you're not gonna have 20 toggles and 110 layers?
Ooh. Look at me now.
Wait.
Giant rat,
Did
giant bat on the scene. I forgot what I am.
I think
swoosh you on the
has
forehead.
you on their
Mwah,
giant
mwah,
120
mwah,
centimeter, 20-inch projector.
Zeus, why did you put your ass next to Char's mouth? Charlie was just standing there, and then Char went to go kiss us all, and Zeus was like, kiss my ass.
Zeus, when I get you.
Something only if Jade and Char approve.
Oh my god.
Back in jail you go.
Something go to jail.
For what? If that's their approval.
Now you're going back to jail.
Yeah, jail. 1,000 years done.
Sorry, I do make the rules. Yeah, 1,000 years
I
dungeon.
just enforce them.
You're the bat that makes all the rules.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Oh, can't wait to have giant rat boy. Giant front-facing rat boy taking up the whole screen.
Giant rat
Just
boy,
staring into the silver souls.
Terrifying. Listen, as an artist, you have to be proud when you can elicit an emotional response from somebody. It doesn't have to be good or bad, but as long as you're getting an emotional response, your art is speaking to them. Even if it's speaking to their primal fear.
I'm sorry, what? I heard what you said, but what?
Listen, I got a taste for blood when I started doing the froggy chairs, and I saw people reacting in horror to seeing the flesh chairs. So now I feel very, very powerful when I make art that makes people upset.
Are those still up on your VGen? I should look.
The chairs? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no one's bought one in a hot minute. The last person to get one asked for boobs on the chair though, which was really fucking funny.
God,
Amazing.
I loved boob chair.
Yeah.
No.
Gigi was the last one to get a chair.
To be honest, that would be horrifying for me. To turn me into a chair.
No,
I'm made of metal.
Yeah,
that would just be natural material.
No, the froggy chairs kind of range from cute to cursed, and the most cursed ones are the ones that have like realistic skin tones.
Yeah, like
Amari
this.
Amari down there displaying a little bit. Although Amari has clothing, and some of the flesh chairs do not have clothing.
And my mouth moves.
Good gravy, they're naked.
If it's the cuck chair, are you really left out? Oh boy. Zeus as a flesh chair would just be two big ass cheeks. I have threatened to turn Zeus into a chair. I have threatened with this before. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a third chair.
What did you do to be threatened to be turned into a chair, Zeus?
Lots of things.
Fair enough.
Like I said, at this point, it's tradition.
Yeah. I'm like 18 inches right now. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, that's big.
That's big. Probably the biggest the bat's ever been.
Zeus, the #1 rule. Never, ever make an artist mad. They will draw you. They will draw you Pergante. I have seen it happen multiple times.
Listen, somebody threatened Zeus with Mpreg and he did not say no.
Why does that not surprise me? I mean, Zeus is an artist himself, and he has drawn a couple cursed things here and there. Zeus?
No, I haven't.
What was
You
that?
can't prove it.
No, what the fuck was that? What was that noise?
Nothing. Also, I don't know if that was me.
No, that may have been me. A fly was flying around me. I think I hit my microphone.
Alright, you're off the hook this time, Zeus. I just assumed it was you immediately.
Nah, it was Zeus.
I got my eye on you, Lelsky.
Sorry about that.
You're okay. We're mainly just bullying Zeus because it's fun.
You're bullying Zeus? This is how we were supposed to treat him.
Listen, me and Zeus have a very nice friendship. We always say nice things to each other in DMs. We have nice conversations, but when you get him in a voice call, it's just different.
Just want to treat him like Bart Simpson in your Homer.
Bart, no. Sorry, Force, I haven't. Lisa, no. The perfect reference. I saw a short where an artist drew one of those look maxers who commented mainly on his art as a femboy. Oh my lord.
Wait, what?
Saw on Facebook Market someone was selling a naked woman table and chairs. Oh god, the flesh table.
No.
Man, Zeus got activated with the wait what as soon as you said the word femboy. He was like femboy. And Zeus was wait,
you heard nothing, Jade. Okay, you heard that.
No, I heard.
It's because a lot of us call him that.
Oh, so
Zeus is a
Zeus just thought
femboy.
somebody was talking to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zeus was thinking somebody was talking to him.
I see.
I call him my femboy.
Actually, damn, that called me out. Damn.
I wish I had more people in my DMs.
I appear
Those
in
are all
people's DMs for 2 seconds, like a figment of their imaginations, and then I disappear for like 6 years.
It's true.
That's
I can
about how.
confirm.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
But most of my Amari messages lately are them dropping new lore about them or Slimy Jade or even Schmelly Stinko now. Amari's writing my Schmelly lore.
So I hate to say it, my mouth is radioactive Baja Blast green.
Fuck yes. I love this for you.
I hate to tell, it's gonna be in 2.1 whatever, but I'm gonna have a green mouth with how much I've eaten Jade. That sounds wrong, but I eat a lot of Slimy Jade.
The slime from the jars. For the record.
Yes, the slime from the jars, not the woman.
Oh, you keep Slimy Jade in a jar?
Yes.
Not the jar.
Yeah, I mean that.
And I will not say what I
No, Slimy Jade jar form has been a thing for a very long time.
Yeah.
But I know where people's brains went. I know where they went.
Yeah, just so context to not make everybody think I'm a perv. One day Jade made a post about making slimy Jade entertainment slime and not to eat it, and I said, oops, too late. And I've just been saying I've been eating Slimy Jade ever since.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though it can have transformative properties.
Yes. She does have parasitic qualities. I do have toxoplasmosis. I have tiny little slimy jades floating around my brain. That's why I love her so much. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, big stretch. Alright, come on. We're almost done with. Well, we're getting somewhere with flat colors. Rat boy, don't do flesh shorts. I want black shorts, not flesh shorts.
No, we want flesh shorts.
Maybe your rat boy wants flesh shorts.
You can put me in prison now.
Hold on. What's the widen button on this? Is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. You're in the get along jail now.
At least it's not. At least it's not the get along.
Make space for my fat dumpy.
Bro.
You gotta scoot a little bit.
Hold on. I have a great idea. Do you need a seat?
No, please. No, go back. Go
The flesh shorts. The florts.
It's fantastic.
Do you need a seat, Zeus?
No, I don't need a seat anymore. No.
Are you sure? That ass looks tired.
This is so cursed.
You're gonna get a chair someday, Zeus. That's a promise. The tea between the right now is crazy. This is just how Amari and Zeus are.
Oh wait, hold on. I have an even better Poogie. Okay, hold on. I'm transforming. Okay. I'm beating Zeus with Zeus.
You beat a man with his own body. That doesn't seem scientifically possible.
I cloned him.
It's the froggy cuck chair.
Don't ask what me and Smelly be up to when we aren't doing smell science.
What does that mean, Amari?
What does that mean?
What did they mean by that?
I'm gonna let you think about that, okay?
Well, it's confirmed that Murray is making out with Schmelly.
I'm gonna take that over what's happening with my Tomodachi Schmelly. Because Tomodachi Life Schmelly started dating Neil Breen, and I'm very disappointed in them. What does Rat Boy Char smell like? Probably Cheeto dusted drywall is probably what I was gonna go with.
That checks out.
Because it needs to have cheese and it also needs to have drywall. And quite honestly, I will probably put Cheeto dust on the fingers. Forgot to ask the group, has the gymnastic practice game been going well? I think Amari's probably the best gymnast here because they can just throw their body parts and make them do sick, nasty flips. Tear off an arm. Make it do a 720 spin.
Just because I threw an arm one time Doesn't mean it will happen again.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go test something real quick.
I see Fuji tech things happening. Teehee.
This thing is yelling. Technically, Char.
Eh?
Sorry, I was thinking we can add a new stitch on the neck where we can make the head removable.
Yeah, I mean, you usually wear a choker, so there could be a stitch under there already.
I really don't like how we joke about this as gay baby jail, and now it just looks like Zeus is a gay baby. I say that with love. I love Zeus.
Wait, what?
What? Yeah,
You
throw
know
that
what?
ass in a circle.
You know, thinking about trying to make this a PNG tuber, I don't know how the mouth would work. I'm gonna be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, we could kind of just, like, squish it a little bit. So it may, like, the snout kind of just, like, squishes a bit.
Yeah.
But I don't think I want to draw whatever the open mouth would look like. I mean...
Do you do, like, a voice bubble? You know, like in comics, how there's, like, bubbles for what they're saying?
Yeah, we could do little, like, action lines or something, maybe. And, like, there'll still be, like, the bounce on talk. So, like, there'll still be movement. It's just... there won't be an open mouth visible because of the way the head's tilted.
Yeah, that's true.
Because, I mean, I chose a different head shape.
I mean, you could try
than...
like the cursed route and just make something incredibly cursed at the front angle, but that's just you.
I mean, this is already pretty cursed if I decided to do something like this. But that's probably a problem for future Char to figure out. Yeah, that's hella cursed, isn't it? Like, you thought front-facing Ratboy was cursed? I softened this so much from my reference material of front-facing 3D modeled Ratboy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Nisa says go cursed 100%. Well, shit. The people are speaking. Hi, Nisa. I hope you're feeling okay. Laser, thank you for the Cheeto. If you squish the whole head, it will sort of look like they're tilting their head up a bit. Yeah! You posted the Vashti. I will check it out when I am either on ad break or free from stream.
Hi, Nisa.
How you doing, Nisa? Aw, still feeling edge, just taking it easy tonight. That's valid.
Hugs.
I want to draw something, but I don't know what.
Slimy Jane.
I felt that.
What did you say, Jane?
Slimy Jane.
Slimy Jane's put herself forth as an option.
Oh no, I'm just a Pokemon.
Yeah.
I just say my name.
Slimy Jane!
Slimy Jane. Slimy. Slimy Jane, she's Slimy Jane.
Let's still mermaid for one more day. Let's do something. I have not done any mermaid stuff all month, and that's like a tragedy.
Yeah, I mean, you're a fish person.
This is just what happens when you work so much. You miss things.
Understandable.
Sad.
Oh, Gage, you saw Slimy J's little post about that?
Listen, Slimy Jade and I have been talking about this all night.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a possum burger.
I really hope I can make a new Slimy Jade ref sheet, just like for regular slime cat form. Well, that was a fun sound.
Yeah, what was that?
Sorry, that was my tablet squeaking when I moved it.
Ooh.
That's the rubber grippy things on a plastic table.
Understand.
Me when plastic. Num num.
But yeah, I've already got to try to make time for Slimy Jade ref sheet updates, so I wish I could just be like, yes, let me do the possum thing immediately, but alas. Let me go see if I can get my drywall shirt. Oh yeah, I gotta do my choker still, too. Tasty microplastics. Yes, yes. Speaking of mermaid, I'm struggling to come up with what to put Jade in. Char has trash in the name, so a poorly drawn Wawa plastic bag, tank top. But what would Jade wear? Anything shrimp related would be cool.
Couple jumbo shrimps.
Couple jumbo shrimps even. Ham bra.
Yeah, the good old sea ham.
Yeah. I mean, you could get silly with it. Burger bra. You know, instead of like the coconut shell one. Usually anything food related is a good place to start with Slimy Jade.
That'd be easy.
Oh, I guess you're not really gonna see the choker or shirt very much because of the pose, but that's okay. The idea of a burger bra in the ocean disintegrating into the slime slowly. I imagine a plastic bag doesn't give much support, does it? Hey, I mean, it's all in good fun. It don't gotta make sense.
That's my motto for life.
Let's see. So this needs to go behind there. You love this song? Hell yeah. Always a good time for some Bowie. Okay, I think we gotta get things like the drawing glove and the fishnet, but we almost have all of the basic elements of the Rat Boy in place.
Hell yeah.
So I copied the canvas with the Rat Boy, and it copied my signature, but because it's cropped, it just says rat in the corner here. Because on that piece, I crossed out bat and wrote rat above it in my signature, so now it just says rat in red text, very small there. I feel like I should, like, have an arrow just like rat. Yes, they are. If you needed reminding, here's the reminder. Rat. Okay, so I gotta do drawing glove. Not clickbait. Red hair in the image circle, yeah. You're gonna have to trust me on this one, guys. Did you see it? Did you see the rat boy? You guys are great.
No, you.
No, everybody here. It's great. It's great.
I'm a mod, and I'm enforcing what Char says.
Damn, you're gonna enforce, damn. I can't believe it.
I'm enforcing what Char says. No, everybody here. That even means everybody in chat.
Damn
I
right.
can't focus on anything. I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, thanks for chilling with us
Have
for
a good
bit.
one.
And I enjoy
Yeah.
hearing about D&D.
Yeah, I'll tell you more eventually, but yeah.
Always good to see you, Siren.
Yeah.
Night.
Night, everybody. Bye.
Oh, when did you get over there, little dot? Okay, got my drawing glove. Which mesh brush is that? Okay, and it's like a dark blue. Is it this mesh brush? No. It is all the way down here. Seamless lace? Yes, there it is.
All right, I have a proposition.
Yeah?
You take me out of jail, and I show you the art I've been working on.
Zeus's proposal.
Wow.
Giving ultimatum.
You okay, Zeus?
Yeah, I accept these terms.
Perfect. You see it?
Is it your Fuji tech?
Yeah.
Hold on. Group Fuji. No, this isn't about slimy G. All right, do a little ditty for me, Zeus.
Yeah. Wait, do a little what now?
Do a little ditty.
What?
Do a little song. Do
Yeah.
a dance.
Little
Little song and dance.
He is verb. Is a verb.
Dude,
Are
it
you
came out.
bouncing us up and down?
Yeah.
Yes.
It looks good though. It looks really good. You did a great job. Everyone, this was Zeus's like first like PNG tuber, GIF tuber. So praise him.
Yay, Zeus.
Yeah, it's very cute. He showed me the sketch and was like, oh, it's so messy. And the sketch, I swear to God, guys, it looked like clean lines. I'm like, what are you talking about, boy?
I'm glad everyone likes it.
Yeah.
I had definitely never done anything like this before, but you know, I learned a lot of stuff and it looks fun. I like it. It's cute.
Yeah, you learn.
Yeah, I mean, doing like animation of any kind is it feels weird, you know. because there's a lot of extra things to consider and stuff, but it looks great. Welcome in, Cash 3 Rocks. How you doing? As I'm zoomed in on the Rat Boy toes. Somebody's
For free?
into this.
The toes.
Yeah,
The
yeah, for free,
toes.
I guess.
Amari, you and your
It's free
I'm
unless
sorry.
you admit that you're a freak and you like it, and then you have to subscribe.
Sorry. I just remembered the one time Zeus was a freak for toes and I had to quote it.
Yeah, we're never gonna forget
That's
that.
my
Zeus.
legacy now.
Yep.
My legacy is toes and dumpies.
Good legacy.
All right. So we have made good Rat Boy progress tonight. It'll take a little longer to finish than if it were just a regular Stinko, because I do want to try turning it into a PNG tube model, because that sounds funny. Well, I'll have to redraw the tail so that we can get that wiggle, that good old appendage rigging. It's looking good and also scarring. Excellent. That's what. Thank you for those of you who call it horrifying for also making sure to tell me that the art itself looks passable. You have a suggestion for the talking mode? Let me hear it. We have a couple ideas floating around right now. So the easy one would be just make it squish. The harder one would be bring in the cursed Rat Boy teeth. And we've also had the suggestion of using like a speech bubble or like little action lines. Move the pupils to one side a little and make the nose go up and down. Ooh. I do have the nose separate. So we can move the nose and the whiskers. Ooh, Rat Boy looking around. Looking for cheese. Scanning. Wah. Yeah, the illusion of mouth movement without a mouth. Yeah, I ideally don't want to draw a mouth. As much as everyone would love to see the cursed Rat Boy teeth, it would be drawing a whole ass other, piece here. I am gonna have to do some different stuff with the eyes. Like, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm at my layer limit. Oh. Well, maybe I won't make the alternate color. Maybe I'll start merging down my colors. Because usually I would shade the head first, but this time I kept a lot of layers separate. But plenty of these can be merged down now. Oh, this one did not have
For a
the
second,
drawing system.
I thought you said you would shave the head by now. And I was like, why is Star shaving their head on stream?
Why not?
Going for Rapidash. I loved Ponyta and Rapidash. I was really into fire Pokemon when I was like a young kid. Vulpix, Ninetales, Ponyta, Rapidash, and Torchic were like some of my fave Pokemon.
Torchic was a goat.
Yeah.
No, Torchic was a little bird.
Teehee. You're just a horse girl. See, I never had that horse girl phase, but I did not get the horse. I wasn't a horse girl enough.
You mean you didn't play the best game of all time, Clean Up Horse Farm 2?
What?
I guess owning a horse growing up helped me get this.
Wait a minute. Is that true?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Dear Lord.
Petty.
Write that down.
New Amari Lore just dropped.
Yeah.
I owned my family owns a farm. I was bored. I told somebody to buy me a horse, and my uncle called my mom and said, "Hey, I got that horse."
I love this lore. I'm the resident plant Pokemon enjoyer generally, but the standalone and 2 evolution Pokemon from the OG 151, I love them very much. My grandparents had a horse farm, so I didn't own them directly, but I grew up with them as a child. Damn, I've never even touched a horse, probably. I didn't get to live that luxury lifestyle.
Nobody was allowed to ride Teddy because this horse was like a rescue horse, and he didn't like when people rode him. So I told my uncle who owned the farm that if somebody touched my horse, that he owns pigs. And then he told me, "Okay, you don't need to be crazy." And I'm like, "It's my horse. Don't touch it."
You gotta live rural or rich. Yeah, I was lower middle class, baby. Wow.
Yes, you know, speaking of Pokemon, the Pokemon universe, the letter R can represent the number 9, but it can't be the other way around. 9 can't R, but R can 9.
What mumbo jumbo are you speaking, Metal? For a second, I thought you were speaking Warframe.
Brad got it.
Bruh.
It was a dumb Pokemon joke.
Oh, I have like 2% Pokemon knowledge. There's these cute ones, and then there's a lot of other cute ones that I don't know the name.
Out in the country, you just end up with a horse sometimes if you have the land. Someone's like, I can't have this anymore. Please take horse. And then you have horse.
I think that's how I got Teddy.
Oh, you miss horseback riding? I think I would have been too chicken to get on a horse. Yes, haha. Everybody laugh.
Isn't there a horse game now where you just ride in an open world, explore, and breed horses to get better horses?
That sounds
Maybe.
familiar.
That's not the horse girl game, is it? The anime horse girl game?
No.
No. That's a gotcha.
Yeah, I was about to be like, I know the anime horse girl game, but nothing else. But I know that because of Litchi, I think.
Yeah, Litchi and Thaxa were playing, and I know.
I played it for like 3 seconds.
I get it. Horse Beag. I've been around them because Ohio. I'm not afraid of them, but I know they can be scary just because of Psy. I mean, they can fuck your shit up from what I've heard. But I was a big weenie as a kid. Like, I was, like, afraid of, like, hurting myself roller skating, so I, like, barely roller skated when I would go to, like, parties at the roller skate rink. Or, like, I got a skateboard because Tony Hawk, and then nobody was there to teach me, and I was too chicken shit to get on it myself because I thought I was going to hurt myself, so then I didn't learn how to skate. Same thing with rollerblades. Like, I got those, like, they weren't Heelys, but they were, like, shoes that actually folded out to be like 4-wheel skates, and again, I was just too chicken to use them. Horses absolutely can if you treat them stupid or if they're upsetty. Yeah. Horses aren't what you should be afraid of, it's the ponies. Ponies are cheeky little bastards. Ah, you mean baby horses.
Bar, you're gonna like the DM I just sent you. You said roller skating.
Hell yeah.
Also, you just call ponies baby horses.
Yeah.
I deal with this enough from Judy. I don't need to know.
I'm willing to admit I was stupid enough that I didn't know that that was not true until I was an adult.
Junie
Still
just-
thinks it?
I don't know if Junie thinks it or if Junie just likes to make me mad.
Probably a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Aw, pet the kitty. I was riding on one and he didn't want to do anything, so he just laid down in the arena. Good old horse distribution system. Okay, well, I think that's all I'm gonna do for Rat Boy tonight. Let's see, we're approaching hour 5. Trying to figure out how much energy I got left in me. Whack! I threw a water bottle. I threw a water bottle and it went a lot further than I thought it would. A pony is in fact a different creature from a horse. A baby horse is a foal and can be further classified as a colt or filly by sex. Yeah, I didn't know that for a very long time. I'm gonna be completely real. But I've never been one to know animal fun facts. I've just not sat down and watched like Nat Geo or anything. So I learned what I learned in school and that was it. Good night, Laser. Have fun with the gymnastics tomorrow. Can't wait to see the next next edition of Chalk Fairy updates. Hello, darkness, my old friend. When I did horseback riding lessons, I once rode a horse that was really tall. That would scare the shit out of me. My 4'11" ass was like, oh god. Actually, let's do a clipping mask first, make sure it looks okay. Reference. He was like 18 hands tall. That's a lot of hands. But how many hams tall was he?
And you being measured in hams.
That's how I measure my height.
Yep. I almost said something, Jade, because I read 4'11". Six feet tall. Yeah, I wouldn't know what 18 hands translates to in any useful measurement, but 6 foot, cool buddy. Let's unclipping mask this. It will look super cursed for a few moments. Okay, now clipping mask, clipping mask, clipping mask. My uncle, when I was very little, put me on the back of his giant horse, and I burst into tears for being that far off the ground. That would have been me. I don't think I would have even made it that far, but yeah. That's so real. Long story short, it means big. Yeah, I gathered that now. Gotta remember to have the sharp teeth. Wah! Hoo hoo hoo. Never seen it do that before.
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Thank you for hitting me with the pink shoes.
Really?
Whoops. Hey, Para, welcome in. How doing? I'm alright. I'm a little sleepy, but we've been in the stinko zone tonight. So I'm working on starting a new commission. Well, I mean, I did the sketch already, but we did the liner and flat colors on a Rat Boy stinko, and I am going to take the extra effort to rig this one. Well, give this for rigging for Slimy G to rig for me in PNG2 Remix, so we can do some silly stuff with it. Because I think a front-facing rat with physics sounds really fucking funny. And then we also are basically finished with Nisa's new stinko, but I gotta finish the box. And at the time, the thought of doing the box art was like, my brain was soup, and I was like, ugh. So I decided to wait to do it. But I'm probably gonna finish it either later tonight or tomorrow. So Nisa will be stinko pop number 184. So with I've got all the weapons and everything.
A soup.
So yeah, so made some good progress tonight. Yeah, so many stinko. Listen, I gotta bust my ass if I'm gonna hit that goal of 200 by the end of the year. I gotta average 2 new stinkos a month, and I'm already running behind currently. But Nisa's, if I get it published on the 31st, which it currently is, that will be 3 stinkos in the month of May. Wait, 3 or 4? Actually, now I don't remember when I posted Rads. No, 3? 3. I think 3. I don't know numbers, man.
There's too many numbers.
There's too many numbers. There's 1 and there's 2. And then there's a whole bunch of others. And I can't keep track of them all.
I lose count after 4.
Like drummers. It's the
Yep.
joke, drummers can count to 4 and repeat.
You posted Rads 13 days ago.
Okay, so Rads and then the 2 springtime ones. So Nisa's would be the 4th one. So that would help me get caught up, because I think out of the 5 months of the year so far, 2 of the months I only posted 1 new stinko. So
I was curious.
I'm getting on good pace, especially because next month there's going to be a lot of new ones too. Nisa has 3, including the one that I'm about to post. And then I have Kaji's here. I have my Rat Boy one that I'm probably going to finish. I have one probably for Gemini the Ripper. So there's gonna be a lot of them. It's gonna be a lot. I'm working so hard. I could be working harder. I could be working harder.
No, smack.
No.
I smack your hand. Put down the pencil.
I want to draw for 20 hours a day and sleep for 2, but my body demands I sleep for 20 hours a day and I work for 2. Dude, Farah, your work ethic is making me want to light a fire under my ass. So hearing you being like, I could work even more is like, could you? Because everyone's already really impressed by how much work you do and how fast you work.
I'm locking you all in a box with no digital entertainment. Not allowed to look at art or think about art.
Dang, that's just cruel and unusual punishment.
It's fucked up, Metal.
I do it out of love. You need breaks, please.
I had a
beg
break.
you.
I went on a week-long vacation and I left my iPad at home. And did I think about my queue every single day I was there? Yes. Yes, I did. But I didn't work for that week. So it's okay that I'm in grind mode. I gotta be in grind mode. God, I feel that's so hard right now. I'm up right now because I was asleep most of the day. Yeah, I had a great time on vacation. Yeah, me and Slimy Jade had a wonderful time. We've never really got to go on a vacation together before.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
I haven't had a vacation since I was in high school.
Jay says, hello, Purple Cheesy Char. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? See, Hazebro has the right idea. Get out the colored pencils. Listen, I haven't done physical art in a very long time, but if given no other choice, I will crack into a sketchbook and make some scrunkly ass doodles. Sleep got wrecked the last few days. Feel like I haven't been able to draw much. I would say don't beat yourself up about that too much, because you were really busting your ass making so many new pieces in such a small amount of time. So like needing some recharge time for whatever reason it may be is understandable. But I know like that, like med changes and stuff, you know, suck, and especially like when you want to draw but your body doesn't let you. I know that so well, because like, I mean, chronic illness for one, but like when I got back from vacation, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go into grind mode, I'm gonna draw so much, and then I got fucking sick, and then I had to take like 3 days off, and it was like horrible. So I totally get like having the mental drive, but your body says no, and it stinks. But it's better to take care of yourself during those periods so that you can bounce back sooner. I'm good having a drink that tastes like purple grape soda flavor, but wine? Ooh. Wine that doesn't taste like wine, you say? We got a care package. We got 11 white smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. The full care package. Thank you, Jay. Let me crack open this new water. Ooh, big stretch. Beep. Thank you. Yeah, we're 5 hours into stream. It's past 2 a.m. here.
Yep, it is.
Let's see. Turn off the will-o-wisps. And welcome back from ad break, everybody. Yeah, all the hugs to you, Jay. I hope you're doing well. Knew I was coming in late. Work was rough and zoned out. Yeah, I've been going past 2 a.m. pretty regularly lately, but it is still pretty late for me. But I'm trying, like, I'm pushing myself lightly. I'm not overdoing it, but I'm pushing myself lightly to do a longer stream, especially when I have a, you know, decent amount of people in here. I'm not eepy. I'm just like, my brain
tired.
Yeah, my brain is tired, but my body's not tired. You know what I'm saying?
I felt that.
Yeah.
That has been my entire week for the past. Actually, no, not even a week. It's been my entire 3 months.
I mean, I have a lot of like chronic fatigue issues where like I'll have a full night's sleep and my body will treat me like I'm sleep deprived and it's horrible, but like I'm not having that right now. I'm just having like, I've been working for 5 hours and my gas tank is running low on having the focus to keep with it. But I like art streams because I like to be able to sit down and have a nice big session like this instead of only working for like, you know, like 2 hours and then stopping. I'm not like those people who can sit and do like 11 hours straight of art. I've like never been able to do something like that. You made your art fight profile nicer? Hell yeah. I feel you. I feel like it's a constant struggle to have energy. It's rough, buddy. It's rough. and I have like the roller coaster of like, sometimes I'll have like all of the energy to do art and it's all I want to do, and I'll do like 7+ hours a day of like drawing or art related tasks, and then I have the times where it's like I slept for 10 hours and my body's like, how about you sleep for another 3? And I just don't get shit done. I'd say I'm kind of in the middle right now with that. I mean, last week I was working my ass off, but I was working a lot on the merch store, so I didn't do as much drawing as I wanted. So that's why I'm trying to make sure. Like, I wanted both of these stinkers to be done by the end of the week, and I think that was a little bit of a stretch for me. But I want to have Nisa's done by the end of day tomorrow, so, you know, later today, technically. And I at least have some progress started on Kaji's here. Part of why I've been even more absent than usual is the whole, hey, you should eat even less than you already were, on top of the moderate to severe chronic fatigue. Yeah, the health issues on top of health issues. I understand. I mean, I don't know exactly, but I can imagine that is difficult. Yeah, Ghoul, chronic fatigue is, you know, more common than you'd think, and there's other things it could be linked to, so it's something to get, like, tested for, ideally. I mean, for me, I went through the process of getting blood tests at a rheumatologist, and they diagnosed me with fibromyalgia, because I have, daily pain issues as well, but nothing that they can, like, track. So, with fibro, as a diagnosis, they usually are ruling out other things to make sure you don't have something like lupus or something more serious. But there also is just, like, a chronic fatigue syndrome if you don't have, like, the associated pain. Sleep beckons as it becketh. Yeah, I've also been staying up really late the past couple nights, so my sleep schedule is a little wacky. I thought it was low iron, but I'm on iron now and I'm still tired. Yeah, I mean, it's very probably something more complex. But I ain't a doctor.
You're not?
I tried to look up recipes or communities, and it's saturated with 100 calorie hacks, and I'm like, I want calories, yeah. I mean, that's a nice thought to think that, like, you know, like, the body in motion stays at motion, the body at rest stays at rest, but, like, that works for normal healthy people. But if someone has a health issue, and especially if it's an invisible health issue, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's the answer. What's going on here? Where's that hair is not a good shape for that. Maybe we'll do like that. Maybe I'll do like, yeah, something like that maybe. And then maybe make this a little longer. Yeah, cool. I mean, I would say, like, again, speaking as not a doctor, but just as a bitch with chronic pain and fatigue, if you haven't talked to your general practitioner, start there and mention, like, you know, the possibility of, like, going to see a rheumatologist and getting tested for various invisible illnesses that could be causing something like that. Because probably some blood work could help, you know, rule some things out at the very least. And it would be a lot easier, I think, to convince people if you have a actual diagnosis. Now, granted, stuff like this, people are, you know, not necessarily going to immediately understand. It's not an easy way to get people who are like, oh, you should just work harder. They'll just keep saying that and not really care. But, you know, it might at least give you the answer you need, and so that you can start getting, like, treatment to help it, and maybe it could help explain it to people who need the explaining. Because in an ideal world, you have a doctor's diagnosis, and that tells people that you have an actual issue going on, and they can't just be like, oh, well, have you just considered working harder? If I could work harder, I would. Yeah, for real. I mean, like, I was working a full-time job that was, like, legit killing me, in both mentally and physically, and, you know, I got burnt out and had to leave it, and I've been on, you know, a journey of trying to figure out what to do for work as somebody with pretty life-changing chronic pain and chronic fatigue. You know, because even if I'm having a good day in terms of the pain levels, sometimes the fatigue levels makes it, like, literally, like, hurt to focus on a screen, and I have no other choice but to lay down. Like, I can't even, like, chill and watch TV or anything. I have to just fall back asleep and hope it's better the next time. So, like, for me, like, being an artist and streamer means I get to set my own schedule and work by the hours that work for my energy levels, because my energy levels are atrocious when I wake up. You know, I wake up and it's like, you know, a roll of the die if I'm going to be functional, and more often than not, I am not very functional upon first waking up. So having the extra time to take more rest if I need it and prepare myself and, like, have a proper meal, because, you know, like, eating first thing upon waking up is really hard for me. So, like, sometimes I don't eat much till dinner, and then that's, you know, when I'll be able to get the energy. So that's why I'm able to do the streaming when I do it, because it's like right after dinner, I've had several hours to either recover, or if I was having a good day, to get the things done I need to get done, and then I sit down, and I don't have to start at a specific time, so I start, you know, when I'm ready. Sometimes I take a little bit of time after dinner, sometimes I don't. Tonight I pretty much got right to it because I wanted to, and then I don't have to go for 5 hours. If I'm feeling crummy, I can end early, and, like, you know, that's still progress. That's, you know, nobody's going to tell me, like, oh, you're not allowed to do that. But, like, when I was trying to work actual positions, you know, and this includes a work from home job that I had, I was having call-out issues, and they were threatening to let me go because of my call-out issues. So like, as much as I've tried to work traditional jobs, like, with how unreliable I can be with the pain and fatigue, makes me too unreliable of a worker that nobody would even want to hire me or keep me long enough for it to matter. So, you know, I'm really happy that I have this option that I've been able to pursue. And of course, like, it's not the amount of income I would be able to live on my own for, but I am at least trying to make it work for as long as I can. I'm basically chasing this path as long as I possibly can in the position I'm currently in. But, you know, of course it has its own struggles. You know, like, I've been talking nonstop about my crazy work queue and how it's kind of giving me stress. But it's mostly self-imposed stress. It's not like, I haven't really had people like coming at me for like due dates and stuff. You know, I've been pretty honest about my turnaround time. I am losing new customers, unfortunately. I'm not getting as many new orders on VGen anymore because I'm so bogged down with the queue, and it's just you know, this is the point where I'm like, yeah, I do wish I could have the energy to do like those 10-hour days and stuff, but I'm doing what I can within my means. Yeah, art's the only thing I can do at this point. Yeah, that's like, I don't know what I would be doing if I ended up in a situation and I can't have art be my main thing. But sometimes it does feel like, you know, I can't keep up with the people who are able to draw like 10 hours a day every day. But it's not like a competition with them. It's just like, I wish I could do more. I don't like making people wait 3+ months for art. It's not a good feeling. But, you know, everybody has told me that they're okay with it, so I gotta just believe them. But if it were up to me, I would be working even harder than I am. Catching up on chat. I'm not gonna read this all out loud. I'm just catching up a bit. Yeah, Def can't draw that much every day. Most people can't. Like, I'm saying that, but like, the people I know who do that usually do burn themselves out. But in my heart of hearts, I wish I could draw that much, especially because I want to make up for the lost time in my life where I was barely drawing because I hated my art so much and, you know, X, Y, and Z. But I just, you know, I do wish I could do more, but that's why I'm trying to find things like selling merch. You know, I'm trying to use streaming as a secondary source of income. Because now, you know, like, you know, I keep track of like my work hours because I got to report it for my food assistants, and I have to work at minimum 20 hours a week, and I definitely do work more than 20 hours a week. But nowadays, because Twitch is a source of income, I don't have to feel guilty on a night where I decide to stream a video game instead of art. Because before, I was treating my art as my only job, so I treated gaming streams as like a fun side project that was taking me away from my work. But now it's like, no, Twitch is a source of income, so this is technically work, even though it's doing something that is like more like a break for me, which is cool. And I'm really glad that people have been enjoying the occasional game streams. I know mostly it's been Tomodachi, and before that it was Pokemon, but I really appreciate that people are willing to see other stuff on the channel, because there was a period of time where I felt like people only wanted to see the art, so I am glad that we can have a little bit more variety sometimes. And obviously, don't get me wrong, I fucking love doing art streams, but I do also require breaks from it occasionally. Def draw more on co-stream art days. Technically self-employed artist and streamer. Yeah. Yeah, so Tomodachi, weekly Tomodachi with the wife is a job thing, and I'm very grateful for that, because I can count it, even if I'm only making like $5 in ad revenue. Like, it's still, I don't have to feel guilty that I'm taking a night to do something different. And I mean, I can take nights off too. Like, yesterday was a night off for me because I was having physical issues and I had to sleep for most of the day.
Streaming with me is still very much work.
No. No, streaming with you is a fucking delight. You're sleepy. I hear it in your voice.
I hear you talking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's definitely sleepy, Jade.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's an EP.
He's denying being sleepy.
That's an EP bumpus. A slumpus bumpus, if you will.
How dare you?
Easily.
I will kiss you on the face if you don't watch it.
I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm being productive no matter what's going on. For me, it's been kind of a little harder because lately my chat's been more active, and I'm not telling anybody to like stop being in chat, but it does slow me down a little bit on the nights when chat's more busy. This is kind of a little more slower paced right now, but there's been some nights where it's like chat's moving faster than I can keep up. But I get more work done even on those nights when I like take like time to yap or, you know, have a little like side project or whatever. Because again, like, if I'm just like by myself, it's hard for me to have the drive to sit there for 4, 5, 6 hours. Because like doing art by yourself gets pretty lonely sometimes, and that's why I do love the art stream so much. And that's why even on nights I'm not on Twitch, I've been like popping into like a co-work stream channel, or even just turning on other art streamers and watching them. Hi Pixie, hi Scree. How are you doing? Okay, let's see which.
Honestly, I'm glad I got to co-work and finish up a little thing I needed to do.
Yeah. I'm glad that we bullied you to come in here with us.
You're just always glad to be with Zeus.
Listen, again, I promise you, behind closed doors, we are having very nice, sweet conversations. It's just something about the VC that gets me feisty. And Zeus, if it ever is too much, please tell me off and kick my ass.
Of course, I always let you know.
Of course. Because I'm not usually the kind of person to do like a bullying, you know, kind of friendship, so I never want it to go too far. But I think it's evident in those moments that it is 1000% a joke. You know, it's not like dry.
It's very wet.
Wait! Oh my God, Mads, 100 streams Greek? I think
yeah.
you and Patsy are tied for that. Holy moly!
Yeah.
Good, but also face palming. How are you? I'm all right. Little
and Patsy.
Little low energy after, you know, 5.5 hours of drawing, but I'm in a good mood. Just not working as fast as I would like to be. Fido escape. I got excited. Damn, I missed him. Butter dog, the dog with the butter. But let's see, what Cheeto is that? Number 174. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, how are you doing? Scree. Oh hey, is this Top Marriage? Yeah, this is Top Marriage's cover of 1,000 Miles. Hell yeah. Need an EP cuddle puddle? Oh, that sounds so good right about now. Good old Fran cuddles.
Yeah.
Only if I can bring my Kindle and not read in my Kindle because I'll end up falling asleep.
Thought I finished emotes. I forgot to count the 5 follower emotes. RIP. Oh no.
I could use a cuddle puddle.
Same with the hair layer above everything. I'm gonna go watch this stupid Lupin movie before it gets removed from YouTube. Yeah, go do it. Piracy, 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 piracy. Thanks for sharing. Lovely to see everyone. Gage, I'm so happy to see you around more. I'm glad that your energy has allowed you to be here more, to stream more yourself. But you know, we always love having you here. You're always a delight to speak to. Could be better, TBH. Maybe it's just the brain worm. Aw, Mads, I send hugs if you accept. I understand. There's brain worms can hit you out of nowhere, and sometimes you don't even know exactly why. But you hang in there. Pirate, see?
Hey Zeus, Vivi needs you to know if the toes look on point or not. Can you go in Vivi's stream?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Vivi said,
What?
I'm watching Vivi stream, and Vivi goes, "Where's Zeus when you need him to tell if the toes are on point or not?"
Oh my god. Hold on, you've said paracosm's activating phrase as well. Well, goodbye all the toe freaks going over to the Vivi stream. I'll see you later. Unless I can entice you with some rat boy toes.
I'll have Chars show my toes.
Whoa! Let's try that again. Turn off reference layer.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got a rat boy redeem.
Another! That's the third one tonight. People demand it, though. We didn't get enough Rat Boy the first 2 times. Or for all the time that I had front-facing Rat Boy on screen.
We're missing Rat Boy.
Oh, those are the emotes you've done? Let me zoom in. Staring at OBS. They look really good, Pixie. Did you do those all today or over like the last few days? Oh, what layer? What layer is that?
Oh, but it's raid time.
Yeah. Hi, Lewis. Welcome in. Hello, hello. If it's anybody's first time in here, my name is Trashbat Char, although I did just transform into a rat boy. My pronouns are they, them. I'm currently joined by my friends Amari, Zeus, Metal, and my wife, Slimy Jade. Lewis, what were you up to? You're playing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, the first one, I suppose? Doesn't have any of the 2.5, 360 over 72 days remix and Knuckles featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Yeah, no, that's straight up normal Kingdom Hearts. Yep.
That's the only one I've played.
Sorry.
But, Lewis, I hope you had a great stream. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do so. Why did that copy like that? That's weird. Paste? There we go. It's because I rotated. Okay, so if this is the hair layer, I guess I can combine those. DM something important? Oh, okay. I don't think we have had that problem yet because we literally have a clip that talks about that, but thank you for the heads up. Kingdom Hearts HD 2.5 remix. Okay, so it did have some of the qualifiers on it. Yeah, I've never played any of the remakes or sequels. I literally just played the first Kingdom Hearts on the PlayStation 2. Someone once got banned because someone was talking about being a pirate, like a seafaring pirate, and the streamer got banned for real. Wow.
Oh shit! I guess I'll stop my catchphrase.
I know. I with this information, I'm like, damn. Do we have to get rid of one of my favorite Slimy J clips? But that was over a year ago, and that never got dinged. But as much as I want to say, oh, I'm a small streamer, they won't notice, but I can't really go by that. I mean, I guess it depends on if somebody like reports it too, or if you know if they are big enough that they're getting monitored by Twitch. Pixie almost broke TOS because she was so drunk she was going to smoke on stream. Aw, cute kitty. Yeah, I guess I'll be more careful. Oh, with their camera. God damn it, Pixie. Oh, I'm glad it didn't happen though. Yeah, I mean, like, I try to be careful with stuff, like, you know, even with being, like, an art streamer, I try to be careful about what I show on drawing, like, I'll use censorship and stuff, even though we're technically allowed to, like, have, you know, artistic nudity or whatever. Just found out the whole stream there was no game sound. Oh no! The sound issues. Yeah, it stinks when you have audio issue and no one says something, but some people, you know, are watching quiet and they don't notice. You got dinged for NSFW once for working on a V-Roid? I see. That stinks. Welcome back. How was the quality of the toes?
Wait, what?
I'm assuming Para left and came back from the Vivi stream.
You say
The toes were immaculate.
Zeus listens.
Amari, don't worry about it.
Wow.
Wow. After we spent time in Get Along jail. I see how it is.
What, are you gonna pull out the scrungly chair again?
Maybe I will, who knows?
Oh no.
Let's see. The ears are the same color as the hair. With an ombre. I'm getting really close to getting to a good stopping point with this.
Hell yeah.
Yummy rat! Please don't eat rat boy! But hello! Why do I gotta upload emotes on PC? Because Twitch hates us. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, dude. Welcome in. Let's see. If I put this behind here, okay, then I can put the ears all in a group. You'd have to get out of bed, but that's so hard. See, I got it figured out because my laptop is in my bed, so I don't gotta get out of bed for shit, except for, you know, water and pissing and snacks. And going over to smooch my wife. Aww. In that order. When I fix my tower, I'll bring my laptop over here in my bed. I highly recommend investing in a little laptop tray table. I have like a folding one that my friend Thoxa got me on Throne for like probably like 30 bucks maybe. And it's so much nicer than when I was streaming from like a tiny little you know, just like little basically piece of plastic to keep my laptop from running directly on the bed. Because you shouldn't do that. Don't bring your laptop directly on the mattress. Bring the tower to your bed. Yeah, you get the true gamer setup. I wish I could use anything in bed. I don't have any wall to lean against, so bed's purely for sleep. I have a, like, giant pile of pillows behind me, and I have to basically shift my bed nightly because throughout the day, as I'm leaning on it, it starts pushing the bed out, and then all the pillows start falling into a chasm. So basically every day I've got to adjust my setup. Not to mention, you know, having to, you know, put my laptop away if there's any, like, you know, if I need to, like, lay down or something, I have to, like, put everything away, so it's a whole thing. Dude, the bed shifting thing, I just, like, every night, I'm like, why can't you just fucking stay in place? Why you gotta make my life like this? Yeah, stream from bed, get that cozy life. Stream from bed, stream naked, who gives a fuck? Oh, I've got a tangent here. Ruh-roh. I don't like that. Let's see, do I think I'll just move the hair as opposed to trying to move the eyebrows since I already have the face in place. Let's see. Maybe I'll just redraw that strand actually, instead of trying to warp it. Just bring it in a little bit more so that it ends not at the exact edge of the eyebrow. So you know how there's pillow wedges? They should have like foam mats that are attached so you can sit on it and keep it in place and it can't keep sliding away. Oh, I like the boots. I like that I've trained Jade to know all my Davey Havoc references.
Yay. I'm very trainable.
Teehee. Yeah, no tangents. You get me. Llamas is one of my hobbies, is time travel. I like to do it from time to time. Hey. Yeah, Para, I know you're trying to get, like, your PC setup fixed, but, like, you could easily do some, like, laptop art streams from bed now and then. It doesn't have to be your, like, perma setup, but it's something nice and low-key if you're, like, you know, low energy and don't want to, like, do the whole rigmarole. Alright, let's hide that. Focus on fixing this. I'm basically half laying down on my chair when I stream anyway. Yeah, live that cozy life. Okay, I was about to color the shaved head before I saw the hair tangent. So that would be here, drawing assist. Is this? Ah, this is a full album. What? Okay. Oh man, we're so almost done with the flats, except for the ear piercings. I did forget that. Oh, the nose piercing doesn't have a color swatch, so I feel like my brain's telling me it's supposed to be dark gray, but I'll have to confirm that. Have you ever seen the kingdom of butterflies? Someone's touch. Have you ever turned to dust? Okay. Ear piercings. Don't know what color these are supposed to be, because again, I think this was a detail that hasn't been drawn before. It was just written. Oh man, every single time I gotta do a stinko with piercings, which is almost all of them. I'm like, I need to learn how to draw earrings better, and then I don't learn how to draw them better. I'll have to confirm that later, but for now I'll just use this and definitely won't forget to fix it later. The more we talk about it, the more I feel like I might like bed streaming. Not like I need to look presentable as a VTuber. Yeah, like if it's more comfortable, like honestly, like, you know, there's pros and cons to having a desk versus not having a desk, but like I genuinely think my back has been happier streaming from bed, so it's like worth the trade-off of, you know, having to like disassemble all the time instead of having like a you know, permanent setup. Good night, Amari. Love you.
Night, Amari.
Night, Amari.
Oh wow, it is 3 a.m.
It is.
It is.
Wait, what?
It's 3 a.m. for us.
Oh, holy fuck.
East Coast gang.
Yeah, I find working on the Stinko Pops, especially before the shading phase, I find it pretty relaxing to just like do like the line art and flat colors, so it's a task I can do with relatively low brain energy, so because of that, I was like seeing how far I could get myself to be productive tonight, and I'm pretty happy with the result. Should probably start winding down, plus my laptop sounds like it's gonna go kaboom, oh no. Doing flats is chill, shading takes brain. Yeah, and that's what I started stream with. I started stream with like 2 hours of rendering, and I was like, I need to fucking wind down. I've spent the last like 4 hours winding down from all of that. I'll get my tower fixed up for gaming, but laptop works just fine for art stream. Yeah, like, I mean, I can tell you, like, I don't know what your laptop specs are like, but my laptop specs are, like, not ideal, and I'm still able to stream relatively okay. Like I've mentioned to you, like, I can't have the bells and whistles. If I have too many things on my OBS, then my OBS starts crashing. But, when I've pared it down to what I have, and that includes having a, you know, a live 2D model. Granted, it's not a live 2D model with like hundreds of layers, it's a chibi, but you know, because the iPad is being just aircast, it's like not that intensive, the mirror program. But yeah, like the less steps that are in the way to getting started on stream, especially if you're doing an art stream and you're gonna be like in the zone, like, you know, the better. Good night, Fang. Thanks for hanging with us. Get some good rest. So wake me from my floor, crashed out, and whom the midst with something more is cast out. Oh, it's nothing more than that I'm a boy and deny you faith. Not Christian Dior, yet you took my knife like that cowboy bag. Oh! So I might fall on yours, fall on yours. I've got my wired set up, so I no longer have to screen mirror. It's so nice, minus the mess of wires. I'll have to ask you about your wire setup, dude, because I would like to have the option if I have to. I got a program so I can use wire connection to iPad instead of eating up more Wi-Fi. See, I tried doing a wired connection years ago, and I couldn't figure it out. Whatever I ended up getting was not the correct thing, or I wasn't using it correctly. Bluesbreak, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my rat boy, Nong on Drywall, but good night. And thank you so much for following. But, yeah, I tried doing the wired setup and I couldn't figure it out. And I didn't know that, like, mirroring was, like... I guess I didn't know it was an option because I'm on Windows. And when I tried looking into it myself, I found some, like, free programs that ran like shit. So, it took a while for me to even find the mirroring program that I use now. But it's pretty good. It has occasional lag issues, but usually only when I have a bunch of things going on, and I stopped using some of the things on my stream. Like, stream avatars was kind of eating up a lot of my CPU. You just watched that episode, ironically, the IOU one? My Princess Lisa and Marge, my queen. And who could forget dear Rat Boy? Rat Boy, I resent that. Bart, stop gnawing on the drywall. I use Duo Wand myself, had to pay for it, but it works for me. I use one called Mirroring 360, and I think it cost me maybe like $12. And it's been doing its thing for like 2.5 years now. Mark, what did I tell you about gnawing on the drywall? The reveal that he's gnawing on the drywall for real is fucking so good. Classic Simpsons moment. Look at all the stars, we come so far, even if we don't know where we are. It's gotta be somewhere great, but I don't even know what you're saying. I can't wait for more of this to
I got
come
invited to
my
play.
way.
I will see you all later, but
Good
I had
night,
fun doing the
Zeus.
arts with you.
Yeah, thanks for co-working.
Of course. Okay. Have a nice
Bye.
one.
Can't wait for their next crime spree. Also, now me and Debbie Jade are very far away.
Yes. But I am definitely gonna be wrapping up in a moment here.
More like ratting up.
Eh?
Instead of wrapping up, you're ratting.
I thought you said ratting. I'm like, Rat Nomad's not in chat with us.
Ratting.
I mean, unless you're out there ratting, which is hi. But I don't even know what you're saying. I can't wait for more of this to come my way. Cause you take what you get and you try not to think. Or am I just too tired to wink? We come so far, even if we don't know where we are. It's gotta be somewhere great. Or am I just too tired? Or am I just too tired to think? I don't know what shape eye shiny to do, so I guess I'll just do a basic.
Another.
Let's see. I don't want to do like a long boy.
Yeah, we need a Char karaoke night again.
It's been a long time since I've done a karaoke night. Oh my goodness.
My brain does not want to work today. Tonight. This month. I don't even know anymore. What is time?
What is time?
It's a seasoning.
But shucks, thank you, Pixie. Yeah, I owe the people a ukulele concert stream. Sage used to threaten me on the daily that they were going to. What did they say? What did she say she was going to do to Slimy Jade if I didn't do it? She always threatened Slimy Jade on my behalf.
Vacuum me up?
Yeah, vacuum you up. Yeah, you're right. But I've just, not really had the time to like sit down with my ukulele and practice and figure out a set list. But I do miss doing karaoke streams. But you guys already get enough of it during my art streams, I feel, so there's that. Okay, I think this is probably a good stopping point, except for the lack of ombre. Let me just do that real fast. Okay, so it does go down a little bit. Yeah. Alright. So we got Kaji's line art and flat colors done on the head. We've got entirety of line art and flat colors on Ratboy, minus PNG tuber nonsense like the blink and whatever I end up doing for the talk. God, I really, like, I know a lot of people think this is horrifying, but I find front-facing Rat Boy so charming. And then we have, Nisa's Stinko, which tomorrow I will possibly off stream. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet, but I will have to draw the scent and the box design. I gotta think about what the box design will be. Let me see if I can figure out a raid before this ad break comes in so I don't have to use my snooze. But I might need to use my snooze to take a couple. Oh good, you're here! Nisa, how do you think it looks? I gotta do the box, but I did the shading today. Okay, here's one cute art stream we could possibly raid. What a baddie. I know, she does look pretty damn cool, huh? What a cool guy.
Lisa is heckin' cool.
Okay, I have a cute art streamer who I don't think we've raided before. It's true, Nisa. You want to join the crew of bed streamers streaming naked? Nisa, I'm so glad you said that. Okay, I'm hitting snooze on the ad break. I can afford a snooze. I'm so glad you said that because that was literally what I was thinking. Was to do the gun. And probably like maybe like the black and white ones. I know you're only holding the black gun in the Stinko, but since he has like the ebony and ivory, we could do like the black and white. Yeah, one brain. I'm so glad. I really love when I'm making art for somebody and we have a same brain cell moment. That happens so much with me and Amari. That sounds comfy and you might end up doing it. I encourage it. I can't say I've streamed pantsless before, but I did one time do a karaoke stream and take my shirt off because it was really sweaty. So now you guys know that. If you were here for one of the old karaoke streams, I think it was the Halloween one. I actually remember I was wearing my my spiderweb poncho that I have, my little mesh spiderweb poncho, because I wanted to be cute because it was Halloween, but then I got really sweaty, so I took it off.
Man, I wish I could do a stream naked, but nobody wants that, even though I am a VTuber. Nobody would want that.
Nah, man, and people would go like bark, 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 awooga.
No, not with me.
Hey, I think you'd be surprised. All right, guys, let's get this raid ready because it is past 3 a.m. and my wife is probably so eepy sleepy right now.
I've never been late.
You can't even hear her, can you?
I've never been
I could-
in my life.
I could barely hear her.
Yeah. Precious, adorable. Junie! Well, hold on, now I gotta say hello to Junie.
Hello,
my beloved.
My beloved bat.
How are
and
you
Char
feeling?
and
How's your
Metal.
headache?
It's still there a little bit, but it's not as
frick.
bad.
How come Char got 2 beloveds and I got nothing?
Yeah.
What didn't I say? Slime?
No, you just said
No, you did not.
Bat and Char and Metal.
Oh, I meant Jade.
You can be bat because I'm rat right now. You just grew little bat wings out of your koala form. Don't worry about it.
Whoa, don't worry about it.
Jay's still here. Hi, Jay. Hi again. Guys, as much as I would love to stay and be sleepy and cute and whatever, I do gotta wind down after a 6-hour stream. But thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for, you know, the lurks. For hanging out.
Thank you for being a friend.
And I'm excited to deliver Nisa's new Stinko, probably tomorrow/today. I get to draw Strawberry Sundae. I love drawing food. I love getting to draw food scents. I get to level up my food drawing skills like I've always wanted.
Yeah, your
So,
food drawings are so good.
That's why I couldn't do it tonight, because I like knew I wanted to focus and do a good job at it. But yeah, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow yet or not. I want to lean towards yes, but we'll see, because I also have a lot of laundry to do, so I might just do a lot of laundry tomorrow. We'll see. But if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you very soon. We are going to be doing a stream of a new game very soon. I don't know the day yet, but I'll announce it when I know. But we're going to be trying out a drawing game that I got some Steam keys for. But I will see you guys very soon. Everyone take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat cheese and sin, and I'll see you next time. Scree. Oh, and we're rating Doodly Pop. Doodly Pop is doing art. Very, very adorable looking art. I never rated before, but I think it will be a good time. Whemp.
And there's your raid message, Screonk.
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 Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've been screonking lately. I think Metal kind of started it.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know how I started. I don't remember.
What? What? Why was that?